Hello. We're back again. That's weird. Victoria Space Age. Back for more. Uh, this is weird. Live for 2 days in a row. Um, I don't think I have any preface this time. I think might as well just go straight into the game. You can't see my mouse, can you? Oh, you can. There it is. I hate that I did that because I know that it's flipped and I still. That is weird. I think it's because of if I hide this, suddenly it's just me superimposed onto the game. But if I do that, yeah, anyway. Back to the game. Make sure I start my recording. Here we are. I clapped the audio settings. Just occurred to me I need to check that I have the storage space for this. Your microphone is muted but has no signal. What does this mean? I click the button, it just takes me to my news tab. That's a nothing. Something is filtering my camera wrong. My t-shirt shouldn't be like that. Is it that one? No. Is it? It won't be that one. Might be that one. That one doesn't do anything. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. Hey! That one has to go. Now I'm all there. Instead of green screening me out. Right. As with the last time, the current to do is defend the oil. Because last stream it got destroyed. Now, if I were to blueprint walls, I could put one in there, like that, and then above, it would have to be along here, and down here, putting the corner all the way out there. That would be where the corner of the base is, which would be a lot of work. So for now, I'm just going to go with a smaller defense. I might put in the south one, but for the main thing, of smaller defense. Speaking of defense, oh, I thought I saw an attack group. I need ammo. I'm running a tad low. And spending it isn't helping. Fire I've got, but regular ammo I've not. Sorry. Building a defensive wall. I could use regular turrets, but they need proper, well, everything needs everything I don't have. What if I just do a small takeover force? Capture just, if I did a vertical wall there, yeah, just that bit. In fact, just that bit. Get the cliff there. I should get something that lets me draw on the screen. The cliff there. Just put a barrier for it there. Barrier there. Some turrets or something. Optional. And then maybe a little bit of, well, you don't need a barrier there. Anything trying to cross that straight will die. And then that will be that mine captured. Give me regular old turret. I didn't actually pack any turrets on account of the fact that the base doesn't have any turrets in the logistic network. But nonetheless, why are they so loud? Go. Yeah, just defend there. No. Throw in a wall like that. Barely need any turrets to defend it. But I don't have any turrets. I'll craft some. Is that going to be close enough to anger the worms? No. That's good. I had the wrong weapon selected. And one there. There. Still the gaps between on the off chance I need to double the amount of turrets. But it's unlikely. And then again, If I need to double them, they can get power and everything. Perfect. I have 9 ammo. And my ammo production chest. Oh, bot! It's chat engagement, isn't it? Get my ammo chest, not in the logistic or construction networks. But if it were, it would be connected to that one. But actually there, because that one's just slightly shy. It's fine. I've just remembered I have a tank. Interesting. Think it does some kind of raycast. Oh, there's another one. Boom. Out of range of that worm. Oh, yeah. No. No. You're going to build that turret. Build it there. Do I have any repair packs? Absolutely loads. Are my bots going to repair? No. And that is because the that is because another bot has already been assigned to some more ammo. I need munitions. How do you expect me to win the battle if I don't even have munitions? I'll be winning neither battle nor war if you don't give me something to fight with. Bam. I admit the tank is quite the useful asset. But that doesn't mean I can work with it alone. The tank gets snapped to the angle, but the light doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. Somewhere there is a bot headed my way. The repair pack. Might be that one. No, it's going the wrong way. Might be that one. I think it's that one. With the repair pack? Yeah. Gonna have to recharge on the way. Hopefully he dives to a recharge before running out of charge, but it doesn't look likely. He made it. He made it to a thing. Come on. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. Because it ran out. Oh yeah, I finished defeating that nest. I was moving on to this nest. By finished defeating it, I mean I defeated it. You can't start defeating something. You either defeat it or you don't. I need more ammo. Or, that didn't work nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Run! Run away! My personal roboport. Quite useless for this, because there is a bot somewhere. Somewhere there will be a bot heading this way. There he is, I think. So when I do that, suddenly he's going to be going a different direction. No. Oh, maybe it was that one. I don't know. I think I can knock out that nest now. I brought its health down to nearly 0. Boom. I still don't have ammo, but yes! I wasn't sure that was going to work. I really thought it wouldn't, and then it did. So, that's good. It's not until I get out of that range that my repair, well, my construction bots will finally yield and actually repair the tank. Even though they could be working together to do it. Doesn't occur to them. Now this space will be a problem. So will that one. Run through the fire deliberately in hopes that it will singe some of my enemies. What a sentence. If there was anyone in chat to quote these things, that would be quote-worthy. Not just anyone in chat to quote them, but anyone in chat that remembers how the quotes work, or that they exist at all, because last stream we established that we didn't remember. I didn't even see that base. That base is definitely going to be a problem. Possibly right now. Why am I getting louder? at least the bot coming to do it isn't far. Oh, and it actually has a reasonable amount of repair in it. Yeah. I think it actually had 2 full repair packs. I'm not sure what my strategy is here. Pop out. Give me that. That was not in the plan. So my computer's not lagging nearly as much today. Which is interesting. Because the only thing I've changed is I've not got Task Manager open anymore. I don't know. I don't know if that's the cause, but it's the only difference. I think I died pretty close to, I don't think, I don't have to say I think, because I can see that it's true. I died pretty close to the wall. Right there. My tank is a tad worse for wear. Oh, there's repair bots already up here because of the damaged walls. And oh, really? So close. Okay. I don't have a plan this time. Circle the base, taking out the small worms. Making sure not to stop. Stopping will get me killed. Unless it's here. In which case stopping will help me live. That's unfortunate. Is that the bot? Is that the bot? Well, it looks weird. What's the coiled bit? The bots don't have a coiled bit like that. It looks more like this bit of the tank. What? I don't know. Anyway. Draw them away from the base. From their base. Towards my base, which is more equipped to defeating them than my tank. I think that bot might be about to be destroyed. Counter the fact it's flying through fire. Don't bother repairing the construction bot. They get reset to full health as soon as they get into the thing anyway. Let me try moving forward just a little bit out of that goo, that acid. Well, I have I have a little bit of ammo. Not enough to make a difference. Just enough to do that and say, well, I officially have no ammo left. The only thing I can do now is drive my tank through their bases. But I can drive my tank through their bases. That is... I say it's the only thing I can do. But it is something I can do. Oh. I had a better idea. I am crafting... Whoops! I looked away. I looked over there to see where I had to move my arm so you could see my crafting queue. And in turn, just plowed straight through a wall. Oh, which they didn't even bother to queue someone to replace. If there was a bot already coming to do that, then my bot wouldn't have done that. Chemical warfare. I don't remember if it's against the Geneva Convention or not. I think it is, actually. But, oh well. This planet doesn't have a Geneva. So, what do you think about that? I need many more grenades than that. Flamethrowers just take too long to aim. That said, it works well as one of those anti-personnel mines. The kind that when you step on them, there's a time delay before they explode. The idea is that the person at the front of the the kind of formation steps on it, but when it explodes, everyone else is over it. As opposed to the anti-tank type, which goes off as soon as a lot of weight is put on it. Yeah. I'm alright. Please. Please. That'll do. Come on. Weave method. Prevents death. Most of the time, it prevents death all the time. All the death, all the time. Prevented. By weaving. Power. Power's great. It can withstand a lot more battle than I'm putting it through. Oh, hang on. Don't fly through the fire. I'm just going to end up dead, wasting repair packs. Because, as I say, when the bots go back into their things, they get repaired automatically, like instantly. Ah. Can't help but feel the need to run away. Dead. I think I may have blown myself up with it. I grenaded myself. I grenaded myself in self-defense while I'm down here. Let me grab some real ammo. $31, because I don't have any copper. I forgot about that. Get in there. Is it one apiece? Two apiece. No, one apiece. 2 for 2. So that'll make another 72 ammo then, assuming it can get the iron and the steel, but we're not lacking in iron and steel. Okay, we are slightly. Please. Oh, this isn't going to go well. I mean, it's going to go better than it went last time. I should give that some nuclear fuel. I don't think... well, I can't get nuclear fuel because I need to mine uranium. And then... which one is it? That one. And spend a bunch of science. Oh, it's only red, green, blue, and white. And that's not that bad, actually. I should probably do that. The last... I will not. For I cannot be bothered. Also, I don't have any uranium inside my walls yet. I think there is some... no, there might be. Well, that was all that ammo. My current strategy is lure all the biters back towards my base. And then go and kill their base while they're recuperating. Also, slightly get my construction bots destroyed in the process. But, no. As long as most of them survive, we'll be right. We can make more. That's the good thing. Come on, good to go. I have a grenade still. Grenade! That almost destroyed several biters. By which I mean almost killed several spitters. That's almost the same sentence. Just a couple of words different. Unless, I don't know, bite of the species and spit of the subspecies or something. Is subspecies the correct terminology? Doesn't feel it, does it? If I drive towards the bot, then it won't have to travel as far. Except from in this part. I think it's the lasers that do most of the killing rather than the thing. Yeah, that has 2 kills. That has 5 kills. Okay, that's quite minor, but most of these... no, actually, some of these have higher kills. And the areas with no laser turrets, the flamethrower turrets will obviously do more. Because there aren't laser turrets for them to fall back on. Good news is I wiped out all the biters in this base. Bad news is the next door base, which is also angry at me, has biters. Oh, also the bad news is that the spitters don't much like me either. Not the time, construction bot. Okay, now's the time. While fire is raining down over me, as long as it's raining over me and not on me, I should be fine. Down there, a construction bot is building an accumulator because life goes on. And all that. These things don't reverse very well. I may have spoken too soon. These things reverse well enough. Well, that bot's gonna blow up. Ooh, barely. I don't know how much health it had left, but it can't have been much. Bait the spitters. Thread this needle. Blow that up. I'm so glad that actually went. This was not in the plan. I didn't see that rocket was blending in with the ground too much. Is that base going to be a problem? Or can we just station one turret there and it'll be fine? I'm not sure. I think it might take more than one. Yeah, the flames work on the spitters, but the lasers are better for the biters. Maybe I should set the target priority as such. Or maybe that would actually make the whole system more inefficient. Never know. Playing to the strengths could somehow cause deficiencies in places that I didn't realise. I'm sure there's strategy somewhere. Woo. Turrets disengaging and re-engaging all in sync. How strange. Did I remove the alarm? It's just occurred to me. Did I remove the alarm? Ah! Maybe I was wise to. Oh right, we don't have an oil train anymore. So we're relying on this rubbish oil patch. Come on. Come on. Do I have plenty of... I formerly had plenty of heavy oil. Can't really do much about it because it's a construction reach. Fish. That's what I was going to say. I'll sort that next, but realistically, that's what I should have been sorting now, which is why it's got an exclamation mark on the to-do list. But I'll be fine. Be fine for a bit longer. Just long enough to defeat this nest, I think. I knew that wasn't going to work. My backup plan is to back up. To reverse. To weave. And if I was better at tank piloting, do that thing where you drive him backwards and then you swing the nose around and keep going in the same direction. I'm not sure you can do that in this game. I don't think the cars or the tanks allow it. I don't think the tanks or even the cars allow it. Even closer to how that sentence was said. Is closer to how that sentence should have been said. Having a minute where I'm just not very good at grammar, it would seem. A minute or less. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Oh, don't repair the wall. I'm stuck now. Stop it. I was just going to break through the wall and everything would be fine, but then you stopped me. Ooh. Still hit it. Gentle. There we go, now I'm on the tracks. And there's nothing on the tracks except from trains. Trains have never hurt anyone. That's why the trains have a kill counter on them. That's a good color choice for grenades. Dark green. Wait, did they make a Roboport? Or is it just forgotten that it doesn't have the resources needed to make a robot? It's the latter. 72, as advertised. That is... I've got multiple priorities that are kind of all urgent. I need more copper to make more ammo, but I need oil to keep my turrets online. And I kind of need the ammo to protect the oil, and I need the turrets, the flamethrower turrets to spread to attack the copper. It's not a catch-22, but it sure feels like it. Ooh, almost. Well, less of the almost and more of the I did hit that. And that. And that. Oh, just to keep the pairs even. What? That base is new, according to the mini-map. It's just appeared. Move slowly backwards into the logistic network. I thought that was... How many short are we of that? Lots. Lots and lots. This is kind of all of the ammo I have. Full stop. So need to be resourceful with it. Whoops. No, I didn't. That wasn't the whoops. Wasn't ammo. It wasn't an ammo related mishap. It was just a mishap. Also, I can't really lead them back to the base like I was doing before because there's not much infrastructure in this region, so I'm just gonna have to drive around grenading them. In another timeline, I think I destroyed this base. However, that timeline never existed. I think that's how that works. It ceased to have ever been. It stopped having existed, and so it never even existed to stop having existed. I don't know. It's not a paradox. That's not paradoxical. That ends with it not existing. In any of time or space. Or some other third dimension. If such a concept is possible. A third dimension? You know, we're talking about. You only got X and Y. Well, I'm gonna load. 7 minutes. Oh, I have to defeat that base again. I had to load. Half my ammo was in there. And now that timeline never even had existed. Has never existed and will never have existed. Because that's how that works. Don't. That base on the right, don't. Oh, and the base on the left. The base on the left gets angry far quicker than the base on the right, which is interesting, because the base on the left is not only further, but there's also a cliff there, which I know doesn't actually change anything, but it feels like it should. Yeah, the flames work better for spitters because they stay put to shoot. Where have the spitters from the other base started hanging around here? Quick. While the battle is still ending, retreat through the wall and go off to my next battle. That one wasn't important. Hey, hang on. There's 25 more ammo in that turret. I forgot I used to have turrets around the inside of the base because the base used to... There's one there, one there. Yeah, the base used to not have a... huge wall around it. There we go. Patch up that broken power pole, even though that one... Not even sure if that was doing anything. Maybe that's why that station appears to not have any contents. Because it wasn't plugged in from the start. I don't know. I can't remember. I wasn't paying much attention. That junction that loop can probably be removed now. There are other ways to get around. That said, it is quite a hot spot of activity. Whoops. That I should probably keep it. Ooh, careful. I know this isn't the correct exit, but... Oh, wait, no, I need to go and get ammo. Never mind, that was all for nothing. By all, I mean those 3 walls that were broken, plus one that was damaged. So not much. All of that needs repairing. Yep, they're going out to place rails, and for some reason they keep a backpack on them, just in case, I guess. I don't know. I think it's safe to drive along the ghost track. You might get hit by a ghost train. Luckily, the ghost train, being a ghost, cannot, in fact, collide with me, and thus would drive straight through. I was going to say straight past, but that wouldn't be accurate. It would be straight through. Gentle. Gentle. No. Gentle. Full speed. Ooh, careful. South. I could have gone around it because I need to go this way. Ooh, that was close. For once, my bot's repairing my tank. I have so much ammo now. 151. Maybe I should stall for 4 minutes so that I get an autosave. Ooh, that was close. And I almost destroyed that combinator, which wouldn't have been good either. So it probably wouldn't have got repaired or anything. Well, maybe eventually. Eventually I'd realise something was awry, amiss, wrong. This track's not used at present, because the train that used it was obliterated by the biters that I'm going to destroy. Again, destroy is probably the wrong word. Take out. Dispose of. Whoa! Almost knocked out my own base. My own singular turret. Not my whole base. Of course. It just shreds their ammo. Oh, I didn't pick up the grenades. Alright, let me get rid of this crowd and then I'll go get some grenades, which should hopefully be long enough to tide me over until the next autosave. Unsuccessful needle threading. There we go. Sometimes you just cannot tell where you are colliding. I said the R in you are, where you're colliding. Please don't. Thank you. I think that junction is used quite a bit. Definitely do not destroy anything related to the rocket silo. It's fine. Those aren't. That bit of rail is a hotspot as well. Could do with another wall, kind of another stack of walls. And some grenades. Left across. Yeah, fine. Swing around, get the rest of the trees. I'm stalling for another minute. $55, $54, $53, $52, $51, $50. The time is approaching. It's nothing to prevent it now. Please, I just need a little bit more time. No. You should have thought about that before getting into the situation. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, there's still a chance for me to turn back in if I have to load that save. I shouldn't be using so much ammo. Use the grenades. Hooray! Careful. Telling the enemy to be careful when shooting at me. Something tells me they're not going to take that advice to heart. These are all going to go at once. Okay, they almost all went at once. They all went within a couple of seconds of each other. If only I had some flamethrowers. That one's gone. Yeah. You don't get the bleep bleep when you drive through your own base. There's no alert for that. Odds I can thread this needle. Turns out, slim to none. Has the green screen been doing that the whole time? Or was it just when I was leaning back? Because it was yeah. I think it was just, you know, auto-adjusting, color correcting, whatever. Stay in the logistic network, but navigate over to where the rails are made. This is a tough bit. Whoop. Well, I failed that. They're on their way. Somewhere. They're all miles away. Why can't I go back to the space bit? What do I have to do with the land bit? Is this even still researching? No. Because that's spent. Oh no, never mind. I'm still getting 0.6 copper a second. Not for long. .6 copper a second for 1,000 copper. That's not much time. Not many seconds. What was that noise? I don't know, I just heard something very robotically walking. I don't know if it turned out in the stream. Oh, I forgot we have loads of copper in this bit of the base. Unfortunately, the process of sending it to the other bit of the base is difficult. Where's my stone train? If I had to guess, since it's not at the stone drop-off, yeah, it's at the stone... It's things like this that I don't consider. Ironic that a fuel train has run out of fuel. And is holding up the fuel drop-off station, or the fuel like thing. Going to go to the station that was destroyed. Oh wait, I have a station on me for some reason. The traffic lights can't change to yellow when I'm driving, because I don't know where I'm going. And for a lot of it, neither do I. The question is, why did I build solid cargo wagons if it's transporting oil? Don't know. Where's iron plates? I can amend this. Hey, look, iron plates. I need to get rid of that nest and that nest. And from that I can probably do it. I can probably manage with just those two. Fine, put that signal there. They're not interested in repairing. Which means somewhere. That bot is just put out of a job after getting that close. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Slightly missed. And the bots don't even care about repairing the wall. Do they not have walls in the network? What? No. If they do have walls in the network. It's just occurred to me that I should get some flamethrower ammo. Stay perfectly still, the fire will not hit me. And this method works. Nearly works. Most of the fire doesn't hit me. Yeah, let's go and get some flamethrower ammo. Ooh, that was good. Glad I don't have to do that every time the quick save load. The autosave gets loaded. I autosaved after. Wait, it autosaved after I did that. Down to the oil. Careful now around this bit. And that bit. Ooh. There are lots of them. 150. They were possible. That would involve oil, which I'm lacking in. See, this. Oh, it's just barely out of the logistic network. Oh. Figure out these pipes are just difficult. Oh, I have grenades. I don't have to fully just I don't have to fully go off of my personal laser and ramming them. If I still got a large section of the base out of commission, no, I suppose I can go around this way. So I've got like a main through road. It's out of service because I've left a train in it. Oh no, I didn't in the end, did I? The one I could see on the mini map was just happened to be in there. And it does that. Then it gets in a loop of repairing me. And it just... No. Okay. Fire and grenades. And the aforementioned laser. Singular. And the unbeatable ram into things strategy. That's also on in my repertoire. It's only unbeatable with some forethought though. Also, I'm about to uh-oh. Don't get too close to that base or I'll definitely... Quick, load the autosave. No one will notice. Is this bit of track heavily used? I feel like that's a commonly used route that I shouldn't just be driving along. Where was I going? Ah, yes. Flamethrower ammo. Ooh. Whoops. Oh. Close enough. Use the fire. Don't waste the ammo that we don't have much of. Set up some kind of safe zone just here. And then eventually incorporate it into the main base. Am I even throwing grenades? I am throwing grenades. Still get all mixed up with which buttons the throw grenade button. It always used to be the other one for so many years. You know, like 4 that I was playing. Well, not even that. One takes over from the other. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet now. The spawn timers on those nests are all synchronized. No, they're not. They were for a second there. Because everything spawned at once. Some of them are synchronized. I think it probably has an element of randomness added to the timer so that they don't, any that are synchronized aren't for long. Who'd have guessed? The tank's being damaged. Oh, I left my rubber bullet on. I'm glad none of the bots deployed and got destroyed. Okay, that's that nest sorted. Now, how am I going to... Need to repair the power poles. That used to be one continuous power connection all the way down to there. Now half of the power poles are missing. A non-zero amount probably on me, I'll admit. But... Okay, that one was. Just re-establish it as it was. What's the worst that can happen? They take it down again. Oh, elevated. Let's see. Good. I hate when you do that. You craft one thing and then you craft a second thing and it uses up the item you crafted in the first thing. Because you don't realise that it takes the first thing to craft the second thing. Or even if you do. Maybe you do realise. Is that all connected? Yeah. Get repairing. Can I make any of them? One. I want it to be that one. I'll make some more in a second. 42.6 a second? What? So now, unfortunately, the issue arises that nest is far too close. And that, I think, was part of the problem as to why it got knocked out before. pick up this one as well. How do I prevent... But... That's unfortunate. How do I prevent the voters from coming back? I don't know. Difference here is this flamethrower. The fire lingers. I think it's not as powerful, but it does stay longer. My watch is notifying me at the wrong time. Hopefully that will get them. It did. Ah! Oh, it's this base! Oh, I have strategies for this base spanning back to yesterday. The death never happened. No, you're supposed to finish repairing them before deconstructing them. Just want to deal with the small base first so that it doesn't send reinforcements when I'm battling the big base. Really. The big base does not bother to reinforce the small base, but the small base has no reason not to reinforce the big base. You'd think it would be two-way and that they would have no reason not to reinforce each other, but no. Big base thinks it's too big to fail. Small base knows that it's small and so tries to build alliances with big bases. Don't always work out. Sometimes, sure, they might join forces, but sometimes the big ones just don't bother helping the small ones. They think, get rid of small bases. Not only does it clear up the land for them, but it also... Uh-oh. I'm making this up as I go anyway, so... It's totally rubbish. But it sounds convincing, doesn't it? Really that. I'll keep it going. 9812. I'll be back in a second. back. Right. Oh, I forgot I was in a tank. Yeah, take a risk. Why not? Evidently, that one worked. Uh-oh. 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 Landing some direct grenade hits on them. Unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Why are my closed captions not available? How do I make how do I make closed captions be available? Woo. Buffer size 25.75 seconds. Latency to broadcast to 26 seconds. What? That can't be right. Latency mode low latency. I guess. Because he hasn't clapped yet. There. Wow. Okay, maybe then. How about that? How about that? For this stream, because of when I started it, I didn't have to close my curtains. So I can actually see the outside this time. That's a problem. No hesitation on that. I think if I temporarily made my train two-headed so that I could just not clear out this bottom path, would it even be able to integrate into the network? I don't think there's any turning around points like that. I think it would be stuck. Oh, especially considering the traffic signals, which wouldn't let it through. Come on. Sure, repair random bit track. As long as I still have repair packs left over, which I do. Of 63. Why not repair the track? How did I manage to get away with having bites and nests roughly here this whole time anyway? Just have a train track right next to a nest. I mean, since I put up that track, there has been a nest pretty near to it. Don't know if it was this close, but it was pretty near. And we just coexisted somehow? As if biters and engineers could ever coexist? But we did. For a surprisingly long time. Need a moment to change out my flamethrower ammo. Okay. I'm re-equipped to deal with biters. Though, taking a second to repair my tank a bit probably wouldn't go amiss. Probably wouldn't hurt. The sprite is at an angle, but the motion is straight, I think. No, nearly straight. Straighter than the angle the tank was. The sprites, because there's not a sprite for every degree that the tank can be at, sometimes the motion, probably usually the motion doesn't actually line up with the thing. Maybe not usually, but definitely often. I can turn off my Roboport. There's a speedy pickup of that robot. I'm gonna go with run. I have to. I'm in no fit state. Take over in that timeline, which now doesn't exist. Do what I did the first time round and just dive through that base. Through that spawner. This isn't even the final base to deal with. Look on the minimap, there's all of that to deal with as well. I'm so glad that that corner wasn't just slightly, it was just barely tight enough of an angle. If I had taken that corner slightly wider, I definitely would have hit the cliff and been destroyed very quickly. Its health is slowly ticking back up. Mine's going up faster. I'm already ready to attack again. Can't say the same about the base. That said, it does keep spawning more biters, even while regenerating, because it doesn't play by the same rules that I do. I was going to say my rules, but they're not my rules. They're the rules imposed on me. That said, that spawner is now destroyed. I am out of flamethrower ammo. Okay, I think that counts as another base taken out. I think the one on the other side of the cliff counts as a separate base. Otherwise, that's a big base for this stage of the game. Let's reverse through the enemy. My shadow showing up on the... Oh, it's the combination of the two shadows. It's only when they line up, because I've got a light there and I've got a light there to try and prevent my shadow. It means that any one shadow shows up a bit, but it's not until you get both shadows to overlap that it really shows up. But only when I'm leaning back, I guess, when the auto adjusts. I'm guessing, yeah. Tough to defeat though they may be, you can just go straight through them. If you're facing at them. Why am I not holding my grenades? I did not mean to do that. Luckily I only clipped the edge and it was pretty easy for me to get back on track. That's not what I meant. I more meant repair the tank, but sure, build some rails. Why not? Did I put that train in automatic? I mean, there'd be no point in doing that, but I may have done it. Because equally, there'd be no point in not, I think. While it's just sitting there, I might as well. But if I haven't, then I won't, because I would take my amount of ammo again. I'd hate for the track to be finished getting... the track to finish getting rebuilt, but the biters to not be fully gone. And then the train to come by and get blown up. Careful. And some direct grenade hits. Almost out of flamethrower ammo. Grenades also, actually. Also almost out of grenades. So any second now, I'm going to go and reload. Yep. Out of flamethrower ammo. Out of grenades. Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Way, that was good. This needle a little bit harder to thread. But I managed it. Now, ammo and grenade. Flamethrower ammo isn't in the grid. That's not making any more because I don't have enough oil. Surprising no one. Because the whole point of my mission at the moment is to get oil. And copper. But that comes next. Oh, I'll grab some of these, why not? Where am I going? Grenades. Okay. Any of this? Can you? There's no copper. That should be enough. Whoa! Didn't need that. This part's not used, except for by the oil train. Nice. That one, there's no secondary needle to thread, so it's a better exit point. Also, I thought I was at the other one, honestly. I forgot where I had, how I had navigated. We are slowly churning through them. Progress is slow but constant. I may have angered the base below, which I didn't realise was there. Did not realise there was a base below. My macro isn't working. Not that it would make a difference anyway, there's a cooldown on throwing grenades, but still, my macro isn't working. Is my left click macro working? No. Oh. Go on. Boom. That is nearly a victory. The question is that nest close enough to warrant destruction? The answer is, well, how big's the nest? 2 spawners and a worm? Yeah, I don't think that would be too much trouble to remove. As long as it doesn't get back up to the base below. Which I said wasn't happen. What? Which I said wouldn't happen, but I didn't also say, okay. But I also did say that I was making all of that up on the spot. So, and it's true, I was making it up completely on the spot. It was based on what seemed to be happening. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Yep. What did I knock out? Is it just the worm left? I think, or did I knock out the worm? Is it just a spawn left? I think it's just one thing left. Oh good, it's the biter spawner. And optionally this entire south nest. Put that in there. Take down the tank, I don't need it at the moment. I don't know where they charge, like, so far away from the player. No, it's all the way off in the... Oh, well, they're not doing it now, but if I were to stand far enough away, that needed to charge. Look, it's all the way over here. Why? Okay, I'm still in manual. difference is driving a train, the bots are even less likely to catch up with me once I start. But they aren't going to deploy while I'm at speed, so that's good. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is there no left turn available there? That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Starting and stopping. Probably not great for fuel. Can't check because of how that. Is that the loop complete? I think that's the loop complete. Yeah. That bitiness might be worth noting. That one maybe. I think we should be fine as long as none of them walk out onto the tracks. Because if they do, they will be destroyed. Is that train still waiting for the... Is it still this light oil train? Surely not, by now. No. It's the red circuit train. I actually would request that you go to that one first. You move on. You surely aren't that low. Oh, okay. That one. That one can go, I don't see why it can't. And it can. Here's the sulfur train, hopefully not here to refuel. Stopping because of that train, which, oh, that's all one block, because I'm missing a signal. I normally have a random signal on me. There we go. Traffic, come on. Just a little bit further. Come on. That train's going to refuel, and so is that one. I'm pushing manual control to run that red light. And put it back in automatic. Boom. Sorted. Okay. I think I can take the oil off the to-do list. Because I have now re-established oil. It's still a little bit under-defended. But it is, you know, better. Without loads of laser turrets, there's not a lot I can do. And I can't make loads of laser turrets without going and sorting the next thing on the list, the copper. It's about full like it should be. What did you just go and place? I don't have anything on me that could be used for this. 2 laser turrets. And I officially have 0 copper in the starter base. And the starter base feeds the a lot. Now I can patch it through to the copper ore, but the like grid copper ore. But that's running low as well. Realistically, what I should be doing is just making everything in the grid instead of in the starter base. I mean, what am I making in the grid that means I can take it out of starter base? Stone? Get rid of that. Stone bricks as well, but I don't have the inventory space. Belts, they can go, except from when being used to make tunnels. Oh, really? Oh, you didn't think that through, did you? Just 1. Just 3. Now 5? No, that was 3 again. That was 4. That was 4. That was 6. How do I even get round to that? Not this way. Well, maybe this way. Might be the only way. I need steel. Am I in a logistic? No. Even if I wasn't with no steel. Long-term storage. Perfect. Come here, quick. Except you can't because huge amount of traffic, because that train is in the junction. Move on. They shouldn't be able to be in the junction like that. That's an oversight in every single grid where they're too close together. It messes everything up. I think. I'm not sure. The one I thought it was. That is the one I thought it was. It's plotting a different route to get around that traffic, I guess. Or maybe it's not. That alarm is really annoying. Don't be here for fuel. Neither you, nor you, nor any of them. Whoa, coming in fast. Wait, what was that? The wrong train is what that was. What was that train doing? Passing by. I am fixing the problem. Iron and steel right here. Not worth it. Wait, what? They were just set wrong all along. Yeah, that helps, eh? That explains the massive differential that I just hadn't noticed. Yeah. Now that number's rapidly dropping. Two. Ah, now. Run out of everything because the petrol train has just shown up and taken all the petrol. Show me the oil train. Ah, that's close enough. You're not going to get any more than that. So, if that train is at that station, it takes what it can get, and then it goes again. But there's no way for me to encode that without doing a new interrupt just for this train. It's just not worth it. The walls aren't even low on fire. It's just the backup fire for the walls. Why is there still no radar out there? That's better, isn't it? And it still shows up on the thing. So I still know that it's an issue, even without the noise. I should have thought that sooner. Alright, macro's not working. Briefly flashes up with the thing on the right. That's good enough. Come on. Alright. Now, with any luck, all the trains come to get refueled at the same time. That's part of the problem. It's part of the problem, even if it's not the whole problem. See now again then. Now. Back copper. I'm not sure how I'm going to distribute it. But I am. Yeah, that button wasn't there before. Oh. Just noticed a new button on Streamlabs. I don't know how long it's been there. I mean, I haven't streamed in 6 months before yesterday. And I didn't notice it yesterday. Oh yeah, I never finished the... Insert to start. There's no inserted because there's no um, gears, and there's no gears because well, it seems like because the gear train's in traffic, but in reality it's because no gears are ever produced, because iron plates. Oh, that train is actually going there. It can't because traffic. Which is clearing itself up. That one can go, so now that one can go. That one needs to stay for longer. Then the gear train's just going to go to the wrong gear station. Like that one. We don't need any more red trains, but it looks like we do. Because the buffer isn't fully filled. Maybe I should go and make that buffer smaller. I know I was going to set up a copper mine, but I got distracted. Can you blame me, really? Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I know what to do about this. No, I don't. Am I not in a... No. I have cold life. It should do it automatically. Got too many belts. Well, actually, you know what? I'm putting back in the rubbish. Even 965 is far too many. No. Yeah, when picking up items that are all over the ground near belts and stuff, you don't want to pick up the items off the belt. There's your trick. Deconstruction plan. Set items on the ground. And then use the personal robots. Or sometimes it'll just pick up any item marked deconstruction will automatically be picked up sometimes. Don't know why not now. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Oh, it's still more than half of the storage space. Oops. It goes from 48 to 32, so it's still more than half. It's just a lot less than it was before. I hadn't considered my inventory would be full. I can't get inventory size upgrades until Believer, unfortunately. It's strange, normally the items don't spill out onto the floor. It just says I can't break the chest because my inventory's too full. Why is that different this time? There must be a reason. I don't know what it is. Oh, that must be the gears coming, you know. He's got a fresh shipment of science. Please don't. I forget. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could leave the second ones like that, or I could go and get iron plates from way from I don't know where. The next train to come past, perhaps, or not. Forgot I still had those belts in the trash slots. Wow, my thingy suit's battery is at 31%. Brilliant. Please don't. Why over there? I thought you were doing it around where I was. It's around the source of the items. It's stupid. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. It just feels like the wrong way of doing it. Only 200. Only one stack is dropping on the floor in the end. Just that's one stack. I'm going over here. It'll make a difference. Throw another stack of them in, and it should work out with loads to spare. Missed one. No, I didn't. Hmm. Okay. Sure, place some drills. Why not? Go on. All of them. All the drills. We need loads of stone. Why are the inserters missing? I think I took them from here to use elsewhere. Don't need that one anymore. I could place those ones down there as well, but it's not quite in range. I've already done this before, I think. For some kind of other reason, I don't know. Maybe not, I'm not sure. No, I have. I've come through and filled these, and those ones have stayed filled because they don't have inserters. So I found out you can fit 14 items on a belt. That's odd. The hard limit I found was 14. I've just fit 20 items on that belt. Actually, it was yesterday's stream I found it was 14. But clear as day, 22. Whoop. about that? What? I'm beginning to think there is no limit if you're just confident with the way you put the items on the belt. I don't know. Because I've managed to get 15 on one side there, and that wouldn't be 22, that would be 30. I don't know. Oh. If you do it right, you can place them kind of infinitely close together. Or one pixel apart. Which means you can just fit 44 there. Presumably if I place another belt, they'll spread back out. No. There is just actually 44 items on that belt. That means you can stop taking gears. Wait. Oh, it did. I said wait and it stopped for just long enough for me to get in. What was that? That's interesting. It didn't. The bot didn't go until I got out of the thing, even though it was stopped. This was damaged for whatever reason. The iron train can't have gone far. It only has to come from there. You just want to make a permanent connection. Oh, there it is. No, wait. What? That's the one that goes to the steel mine. The steel mine? The steel furnace. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be low. That should have been in long-term storage all along. See? Hmm. I guess it's a bit low, but it's full. That's almost full. Actually, I do need some iron plates. I'll take from this one though. It's parallel filling. Whatever. Certa with no power. That'll be because the power poles don't work there. Yeah. Well, the power poles, well, they don't exist there yet. Feels like I could at least give them fast inserters. Yep, off we go. Where are we going? I guess 60 seconds must have passed. Ah, this is the train I want to see. I think we kind of end up with just the leftovers from what the other train takes, I guess. The other one has 120. Look, this one has 120. This one just 60. But no, let them both do 120. The reason why I don't know why it has. I don't need that one. But the reason why this one has, or this station, or the trains have the 120-second thing, is because there's more than one of them. Yeah, I need to adjust that. That's causing traffic to back up into the intersections. But it's difficult to adjust it now. Mm. Where are you going? Mm. Where are you going? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. It'll be back very soon. It's totally empty, so when it hits this station, it's going to realise that it's totally empty and immediately move on. See? Meant to do that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It was when it's supposed to do that. When I said meant to do that before. So which gear station was that? Was that one? The only other one? There's one there. There's that one. There's just the three of them. Interestingly enough. Feels like there should be more, but okay. This one never gets any either. No. Not even done. Station. Not wired in. Not fully built. Two plates of gear? What? It make more sense being the other way around, wouldn't it? that train's empty and leaves. One wagon's always empty much quicker than the other. This one's more full. I don't know why. Should be evenly balanced, but it isn't. Because I don't know why. Maybe something about how the train emptied the steel furnaces. I'm not sure. Close enough. If that gear train comes past, I want to be on it. That wasn't it. Wouldn't have made sense if it was, because the things are still going here. That train's done, so now any minute the other one will be done. One speed empty. That's that same train that went past before. Going to the labs again. Ooh, traffic queue at the labs. This train has no cargo. But I knew that because this train is quintessential for said cargo to exist. The fact that this train is still here proves that the cargo did not exist. Almost done now. Just got a handful of plates left. That's fine. If the oil outpost gets attacked again, though, that I do remember. There is a slight buffer for the 20 seconds if a gear were to come far behind, because that chest seems to have accumulated a small supply. Okay, now go. Should have grabbed some iron plates while I was there. What do you do? Stop that. Stop it. Why do I even have these inserters? You know what? I'll just take these. I have to go up there anyway, so take the cargo and run. As is the way of the painter who didn't paint anything. Was he a painter? You know, that guy that did take the money and run. I don't know if they went legal with him or if they went fair enough. It's been a while since that story. I can't remember it. Thing is, the bots really don't need to charge before getting back in the Roboport. If they just got back in, they'd be fully charged when they came back out. The only time they need to charge is when they're not going in. And even then, if they just did a dip. That's a copper wire. I'll be consistent. Oh, perfect. Did not realise I had 12 stacks on me. Well, 11 stacks and some. Build! 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 We'll just keep running. Let them assign jobs to themselves. It might be unassigning the other jobs though, I don't know. Oh, it's not. Maybe some of them, I'm not sure. I think they can only be set on 2 jobs at a time. I mean, those are all built. Does this train by chance have the station rates will interrupt? No. Let me just... No, let's make it 5,000. No, don't. I reckon the inserts train will be shown up soon. I didn't mean so put up the... do the finishing touches. A moment, that's just a good thing to acknowledge. Continuous stream of inserters. It's just the ones that have machines don't have long-handed inserters, and the ones that have long-handed inserters don't have machines. So if I could just have a few of them. And some of this. There we go. Oh. Yeah. There we go. That's upped production. production speeds by however much. It's just however much. Oh, and that is filtered for some reason. Just a reminder, the starter base is fully deprived of oxygen, copper. Oxygen is not a concern in this game. Unless you're, of course, playing one of the many mods that adds such a concern, like space exploration. That you need the life support capsules. Hyanodons almost definitely has large amounts of chemical processing, including oxygen, and just various other gases. C block, whatever mods those use. What does C block use? I'm not really sure. It's just Bobs and Angels mods, isn't it? You can have the station unreachable interrupts. Because I will add this. Will I stack to 50? 20,000. These regions are the problem, but on the in rather than the out, that pink region. If that was a thing, that would be fine, but so. Look, these are going to auto pick up. Yeah. The green science train will be back any minute. I forgot I was only using one assembler. Here it is. Getting green science. Hey. One every 10 seconds, which is enough to keep it staying, because this waits for 20 seconds of inactivity. Just remembered that there's inserters here. Just for the taking. Yeah, sure, play some of them. Not what I was aiming for, but yeah, play some of them. Can't help but feel like that train might be here for a while. Iron gears. Oh, how funny. We're all waiting for iron gears. Even the iron gear train. And then it goes left. And then it goes right. And then it's going to go left. Nope, straight. There's no left turns there. Because I didn't realise where I thought I was somewhere else in the place. Yeah, craft some more inserters, why not? It's not like I'm in an environment with lots of them. Now we're getting through these at a rate. Rate of knots. Perfect. So that's 17 by 0.12 seconds. So that's about 2 grams a second. Until it churns through all of this backlog. Of which there's plenty. At least some. You know, something like that. The insert train's back. It's not got anything to deliver, but it's back. It was. And the belt train also. They're both coloured the same. Because they both kind of are transporting vaguely yellow things. I know the yellow belt's mostly grey, but the yellow belts, the red belts, I think you know this, but the yellow belts, the red belts, the blue belts, the green belts is the colour of the arrows. Also, green belts, not used to them yet. I haven't really used them at all. I haven't used them because they are made on they're made. Oh, actually, I might be able to use them in my other save. I thought they used something Aquilo related. Not that I can remember where Aquilo is in this menu. But Aquilo has lithium and fluorine and ammonia. Lithium brine makes lithium. Yeah, lithium can only be obtained on Aquilo, as can ammonia, I'm guessing. Yeah. Now, ammonia can be used to make ice platforms. Fluoroketone. Oh, lithium. Fusion power cells. Lithium used in fluoroketone and lithium. Lithium used in foundation. Cryogenic plants, quantum processors. The cryogenic science, quantum processors, they're used in fusion power and then big turrets. The railgun turrets, which shoot railgun ammo. Which only take steel explosives and copper cable. Copper cable? I don't copper wire. Oh. How about that? How about that? Yeah, so the ammo is significantly cheaper. Oh, do I have any uranium in my walls? I think there might be some wedged in the wall over here somewhere. Uranium. Yeah, there's some wedged in the wall right there. I could carve them out. If I get rid of which ones now don't have power? Kind of this section. Those ones are fine. I keep that there. Tell me that's not. No, it's not. I'm working on one of them because I cannot be bothered. Actually, do I still have it copied? Yes. I cannot be bothered to transport, what is it, sulfuric acid the whole way. That's deep within the logistic things, fine. And my sulfuric acid is made, I make some down here. And that's within the logistic thing as well. If I reroute that belt that way, then I can get away with pasting that just there. Make it fill sulfuric acid barrel. Do that. And then I just need to make some barrels. And there's nothing else doing barrels in the network, so it's fine. It's not like you're gonna overfill one, underfill another. There is only one. Barrels will be going back and forth. I don't have enough logistic bots to do a logistic bot kind of mall, but I think that'll be okay. Considering how little I'm actually going to use. So little, in fact, that I've just realised I've forgotten to make them lead into anything. There are enemies right... Robota's right there. With all of the spawn spots taken, except from 2. Around those nests. Maybe those aren't valid spawn spots. I don't know. I would assume it's all A. Might not be. Does the logistic network have any chests in? That is all the same net, yeah. Request a chest right there, requesting the uranium ore. Lots of it. This is almost spent. It's almost fully through the backlog. I still have loads of red science in my pockets. What was it? I'm gonna get in this train just in case. This was not inaccessible. Depends on if this one got built in the end. Request a chest. And some red ones. Funnily enough, some belts. So let me just grab some of them. No, go away. That's fine. I will, however, say I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Hello. Oh, the thing probably doesn't have drills either. But I have some of them. I just want to put in this to see how much is in there. Okay. It can't be any more specific. It's like, looks like it might have a peelable thing. There was a thing on the light the whole time to peel off. And I didn't notice. Wow. That light doesn't have one, does it? No. No. I'm getting in the way of my lighting. It's ruining my chroma key on this. My shadow. There we go. Fine, we're fine. Boom. Oh wait, that's not it done. There's still a few more inserts left. Shame we can't time it with these trains such that they leave the station just as the thing's finishing, so that this inserter can, just at the last moment, put it into the back of this wagon. Get the trains leaving that much sooner, but no. Can't do that. Not how it works. I thought that was the train I was in for a second. It's not. It's proven by the fact that I'm centered on this one and it's still there. It's in the middle of the screen and the screen isn't over there. This one is the last one. The one that's currently crafting, I mean, not that one. This one is the last one. Now, any second. The train will, well, I say any second. After about 20 seconds, the train will do this. Set off on a mission, a quest, if you will. Stop in traffic a little bit. And then continue on its quest. Only to get stopped at the next set of lights. No. And because I didn't finish that side of the grid, it has to go all the way around. I really should finish that side of the grid, actually. There's no reason for me not to. Give me more grid squares for working with. And then it pulls into the thing. And the inserters do their inserting, or indeed extracting, I don't know, exerting. And eventually that hits there, and suddenly it can't output anymore. It can only do what's left in the things, which I hadn't considered. But that then eventually goes round. This might be about to leave. Don't. It's still got 574 left. Don't leave though, because once it gets past that point, up there, then it's doing this again. This is under siege, as usual. And eventually that takes out all of that. Come on, come on. No. 142 left. Which I'm not going to stop it again. I'll let that happen. We'll see it come around here soon. Probably not very soon, but soon. There goes that train. There moves in that train. That train, of course, isn't going to drop off anything because there's already enough red in there. However, the green is going to carry on because there is not yet enough green in there. The red leaves because nothing happened to it in 20 seconds. I'm just not convinced with ones like this one. I feel like it's gonna take ages to reach there, hit that, and then should have stopped sooner. But admittedly, it's an earlier trigger than the others, and it's got all that way to go, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. How far around's this got? Oh, it's getting there. Very slowly. One of my bots is, I was going to say missing, but it turns out, no, it wasn't missing. It was right there. I need to find a logistic network. I think there's one up here. No, wait, it's on the diagonal. Where is there a yellow chest? Just around the edges. Kind of a handful around the edges. I should just provide it with some of that stuff, like that pump. Yeah, throw that in there. Don't know where it's going. Where needs a pump? Where should already have a pump? Unless it's trying to build the new area. That might have a pump. No, it doesn't even have a pump in the blueprint. Nothing needs a pump. And yet it's asking for a pump. No. 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 Where's that? There's a construction bot. There. Whatever was going, wherever that pump was going, it's going. Oh, the station! It doesn't only need one. It needs loads. Oh, apparently not. I think it hit its limit and had to go and charge. It really should have just gone that little bit further and placed it. That was supposed to be recalculated in the thing, but it wasn't. Yeah, that's because you thought you could make that gap on no charge. It's not really that surprising that you didn't succeed. Really need to sort out that copper. Can it, just want to check, can it reach the, no, it can't reach. If it could reach, like, the next Roboport or something, that might be bad. Safely out of range. Was that there before? And that, probably not a good thing for it to be. Getting a bit close. Got one of them to turn around, haven't I? Yep. Just go and place it there. It's already on your route. Good to know. About to take my tank out to the oil field. Why don't I use some of this in the refueling thing? About to take my tank out to the oil, out to the oil field. I think I'll take this. Oh yeah, thanks for letting me go first. It's not like it's a military situation or anything. That doesn't work. Ignore that. That doesn't make sense. Is that an attack group that I saw? No. However. Oh, those are from below, so it's... Oh, good. Brilliant. Well, we thought it was over, but here's more combat. It's mostly worms, so we're mostly alright. Worms make it hard to get to the base, but easy to defeat once you're there. Whereas the biters and everything make it... don't pose much of a threat to get into their nest, but... No, I don't think that... I think I've got that the wrong way around. Biters make it a pain to get to their nest, but don't protect the nest in any real way. Whereas worms are the opposite. You can get pretty close, and then they make it difficult to get any further. I don't know if that was a thing on my green screen or if it was just a shadow. Maybe a trick of the light? Maybe not a trick of the light. I still don't know. Trying to get rid of it did not solve the question of what it was. I don't think you solve a question, I think you answer the question. Yep, probably safe for you out that way. Well, in that way. In from the outpost. Okay, I'll ward them off for long enough. No, because pollution's spreading out there. Why is there pollution? What here generates pollution? The oil wells? Yeah, the pump jack, sorry. Well, sure, why not? It'll be fine. I think I'll just head back in as well. Wait. Nope. Don't have the resources. Stop in to grab a radar and then go back out. Stop that. We don't have the laser turrets spare for you to just go and place laser turrets. No, we have regular turrets. No, I need real iron to make a radar. Whoops. Definitely whoops. Although it wasn't necessary at the time. Whoops. I only half destroyed that. It's alright. Ooh, got that down to red health. Should be fine. Where is there a car once building? Here somewhere. Probably on the outside of it. No. Oh, no, no. Fine. I did not realize those were built. I thought those were still ghosts. I thought I was being followed by the train there. It was a different train going the other way, but I didn't know that because I was looking at it on the minimap, not reading its mind. Oops! Forgot about them. Can I get this one without angering the rest of the nest? It looks like the answer is yes. And there's a nest right there. Give me a lift back into the center of the area. A lot of solar panels, some stuff really, I don't know. It takes various things. Or rather, it needs various things. Whoa, excuse me. I hope that didn't turn out on the mic. That should up the numbers. I just added 50 bots, 50 logistic bots to the network, making the new total 56. How many construction bots do we have? 86, that's enough. You want 12 inserters? Here's 12 inserters. You specifically asked for 12 inserters when I was looking. And there they go. Carried away by the hands of 6 bots, I think. Oh, now you're on 21 inserters. No. You wanted 12, you got 12. Eventually I'll have more copper and I can... Oh, right. That's to go right in the middle of my... No, I'll have to base anyway. Actually, why don't I just do that? That's not crazy outlandish, is it? I think that's reasonably reasonable. I don't know. One of them. Those are for the network. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I can't do anything about the solar panels, the accumulators, or the laser turrets. My source for them will be the same as its source for them. However, inserters I may be able to do something about, depending on if this is actually... Nope. Because no gears. No gears because the iron plates aren't getting any... Well, because the gears aren't getting iron plates, which is... here. Because the iron plates train is uploading there. 10,000. Go elsewhere. Where are you going? That one looks worse for wear. Go elsewhere. Where are you? Lower the number. That one's practically at 50,000 anyway. It really doesn't need more. No, don't. Ooh. Eventually this train will have no choice but to go to the... Ah, yeah. That one I can't argue with. That's fair enough. Yeah. So not inserted either. Yellow chest. Let's take copper. Let's actually do copper. Let's actually get it sorted. I say that, but I doubt that will actually happen. I need to take out that nest. That part will have to get walled as well. I think this is a reasonably weak nest. Sure, why not? Maybe going slightly overboard on the top half of that one. Well, there's walls there now, even if there's not turrets on said walls. I just have to wall in. Well, I probably don't have to wall in this bit down here. Got enough turret coverage already. Don't have any of the lasers built. Yeah, a few of them, but it's got fire. So only the first few will be able to get through the straight anyway. I did not turn off my Roboport. Get back in the thing. There we go. Up the rocks with my grenades as well, just because they're annoying and in the way. My tank is losing health fast. You can probably stop firing the flames when you're nowhere near them. Look at all that copper. I don't want them to send one from the other side of the base, just use the bots that I already have local. The construction bots from in the network can come and take the things from my pockets, if need be. Just, come on. I need to heal. I'm only at 46 health out of my normal 2000. And my ammo's just run out, so I need to change the thing on that. I'm actually going to drive out of Roboport coverage. So that my bots do the repairs. Now this land is somewhat ours now. Why do I even have 20 burner mining drills? This is much quicker. The reason I'm not copying and pasting the power poles at the same time is because in the event where I do one like there, it would put power poles all the way down. And then I just have to go and clean them up. So I'll just do the power poles after. Is that all of them? Nope. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Is that all of them? Yes, I think so. Go, my robots. I could have said that more dramatically, but I didn't. Now I have the plans for a mine that will solve all of my copper problems. Unfortunately, I now need to build said plans, and that's 119 drills. These Let me just mine some of this copper. How many copper do I need? What's that? Okay. Set up this small scale little base. Nope, not worth it. Oops. If you could supply me with belts, that'd be brilliant. There are some in logistics storage. There were. What did you do with them all? I binned loads. There's really not as much stuff in there as there used to be. But there is a lot of rail. Presumably that means you don't need rail anymore. Hmm. Just lots of solar panels. Oh. What did I say? 119? 119 multiplied by 0.6 a second is 71.4 a second. Which is almost 5 volts, so I need a 6 to 5 balancer. I don't think I have the balancers in my blueprint book. I do not. Oh. I do not. Let me find a 6 to 5 balancer. Belt balancers. 6 to 5. That's on blue belts. Belt balancers under yellow belt balancer. Ah, FactoriaBin.com has snow falling. Copy paste. No, I have to import. Here's the 6 to 5 balancer. Forgot what I was. How many it was for a minute. Absolute limit is that many. Realistically, I think it'll be less than that. No, it might be. Might be that many. And then get rid of that. Because there it is. Undo. Redo. Ah. Ah, good. Half of it can be built. The other can't, but it's a start. Can't build splitters because no copper. Well, and no iron now, but before just no copper. I don't actually want to build all of that right now. Is that not in the construction? No. Okay. Hey look, just what I need. En masse. Seriously, en masse. Wow. Wow. 11,000. I thought the other train was all synchronized. Synchronized entry and exit, because neither of them had anything to drop off. The bots are very keen on giving me more rails. I think it's because that's the only thing I have lots of in logistic storage. There's a seam in between there. Um, oh, but actually, this only takes me this far, doesn't it? Yeah, that'll do. I need some of these and some of those. Another 5. Exactly right. Ah, okay. Now these lanes are to be transported back to base. Back to the main base. I could do that with one of them. Make it slightly more outpost like. It will be one of them, won't it? Now I could take one belt of this back to the base, or I could take one belt from there all the way to there, which is that far, probably not too difficult, or I could connect it down to there, which feels closer, but actually, there's not all that much in it. Yeah. As long as that junction doesn't get real connectors. That junction probably will get real connectors, but by then I'll figure out a better solution, I imagine. Guess I got out of range after all. Oh, we got as far as the corner. That's fun. Now I just need lots of belts. Lots. But there are lots of belts up here anyway, so it should be fine. That's not where that path leads. Although, it's not far out, you just have to go through these woods that are next to this pond. And across this field. over the train tracks, past these assembling machines, through some trees, which somehow is still there, and up here. And here you are. Perfect. 3,100. Let's keep track of that. Oh, and I need some tunnels. But we'll come back to that. Can't easily come back to it, admittedly. Get back here and do a bit that's actually, you know, here. Parts inside the balancer have begun to move. Now that I've freed up one of the lanes. Any iron plates, which I can get from just down here. That's why I'm just running down here. Leaving my bolts behind, because I'm going to go back. See, they're fine. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. I'll sort that corner out at some point. Because it'll be, it's linking that will be quite good for trains that have to get from down here to up there. Which is some of them, I think. This is throwing in rail building at the same time. Well, I've run out of rails, but it was for a bit. Oh, they're all going over there because I've hit a corner. I'm hungry, I should probably eat something soon. Held a message for reason at smart detection. Interesting. Does the auto mod held the message for reason at smart detection? It thinks the message is suspicious. Not particularly. Yeah, I suppose. How are you going to go about doing? How are you going to go about that? It's a text chat, and the bots won't let you send links. And I can't remember how to change that. Oh, I mean, you can find me on Discord. Look, I do remember. Does that command still work? Yes. There's a server, but it's a server. I don't know what your thoughts are on that. I'll open a thing, but it's the type where I have to add if I have to add you to message you that fast. This person create. Did it work? Why is it a group? I didn't want to make a group. I just want a person. So right. That should work. That Discord link should work. I don't know if it's just adding them. My fine, fine. I'll look for the sake of looking, but I'm not buying anything. The two chats opened. If I close one, will this shut? I do. No. I'm gonna have to keep tapping back because the notification's probably off in stream mode. I don't know. Copper is back in the base. Yes. We are now running on, well, not much, admittedly, but eventually, once I get more drills in, we will have copper again. We had it before. We will have it in future. There's just a time in the middle where we won't. But that's still a good thing. That we will have it again. I accidentally just picked up a bunch of engines. you go. Oh, I see. Ah, suddenly sound. Why is that at full volume by default? I was hoping it would be silent by default. Oh, apparently I only need about 700 bells after that. Not the 3.1 thousand that I picked up. Was it? Yeah. Yes, I see. I mean, it looks not bad, I will say. Ah, after the last copper drought, this is going to be an unprecedented level of copper for the base. I emphasized that sentence weirdly. It's going to be an unprecedented level of copper. I mean, more than one a second, probably. Well, definitely. I don't know if I can track throughput in any way. I don't think I can. It's concerning when it's the oil outpost, but when it's just that, it's fine. Oh, look at all that copper, that's so much compared to normal. They all take the same stuff, don't they? Yeah. Which is why I can craft the same amount of all of them. We need iron plates. Is the tank faster than running? If you include the time it takes me to turn it around. The reason those tracks are destroyed is because there used to be a biter nest there. Tens of hours ago. Same reason there's some destroyed accumulators there. Because the biters destroyed some of the accumulators that were in that collection of accumulators. The accumulators are now, of course, stored elsewhere. 600 of them currently. Wow, 600. There are more than that placed. I count such a high number that it won't even let me show up on the screen. Blacklist, ghosts, fish, that kind of thing. And that should already narrow it down massively. Wait, why am I blacklisting? Just whitelist accumulators. I don't know if this includes ghosts or not. I think it does. I count 3.2k. Oh, they are going to charge. Okay. Look at all this copper. Whoa. I can take copper off the thing now. I mean, it's not fully built, of course it's not. Yeah. There's some. There's 4 there, 8, 9 drills there. Oh yeah, I needed iron. After all that. Somewhere a car needs to be constructed, and I don't think it should be. I don't know where it wants to do that. I don't want it to. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, I just realised I can't replace this. I think I could probably figure out where to fill in the patterns though. I really couldn't because of that. Oh, hello, bases. Valiant effort. Oh, they live right there. I managed to copy one with a hole in. Car ghost is in the way. There it is. When did I even destroy that? When did I wreck a car there? There we go. The bots will actually take them away now. Anything on the way? Yes. 5. Because I only made 5 barrels. I need more iron. Yeah. Lots of iron, lots of copper. I really should at some point go and eat. So I think what I'm gonna do um is go and do that. I don't know how long I'll be, but I will return. So that's fine. I don't know. Get to me why those ones weren't burning. It's because they were full of iron. I'll just take the iron. That was more than I meant to grab. Yep. You'll be able to insert the electric mining drill in a second. There you go. And if I had fully automatic concrete, I would probably use concrete instead. But I don't, so I'm using stone bricks. Hooray! That unlocks uranium processing. I need a substation. I need steel. I didn't bring steel. That's interesting because I didn't put any military science into that. Some science just appeared out of nowhere. What? 4 minutes ago. Genuinely, no idea what that's about. Oh, unless it didn't have one of the other sciences. But no, there's loads of them. I have no idea. It'd be impressive to get 90 science out of 50. Yeah. Right. I am gonna go and eat. That science is about to run out. Oh yeah, it's the yellow. The bottleneck is the yellow. There's still black science in all of these labs. It's yellow that's the problem. Ah. course, because I made enough black science for the situation. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go and eat, and I will be back in time. So, bye for a bit. I'm back. Yes. Yes, I am. I've returned. However much later, I forget what time I went. It wasn't that long though, I don't think. Yes, we were doing something. What were we doing? I cannot remember. Why are they going so far to the... I think they're just coming in from over here. Heading that way. Hit the point, go down. Maybe I should put more roboports on the route there. One will be right in the way. Is that fine? Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, I feel like I'm making substation. I wonder where they're going. Oh, there. Right. Um, thinks there's only 40 something substations emitting power, but in reality it's all of the substations need constructing, I mean. But in reality it's all of them. Almost all of them. That doesn't have power anymore. That did very little. Totally fine. Actually just a bot flying over carrying uranium. There's actually quite a few of them. And I just need loads of them. No! Is there a solar panel included in that lot? I think there is. So it'll struggle to power itself, but it will power itself. Where is plugged in? Oh, if I go across, yeah. And then this way to there, and this way to there. That's sapping power from something that isn't there, 2 solar panels. And then to here. Now I'm connected. Ooh, that suddenly looked like a lot was happening, but no, it's just morning. Mining uranium. Ah, we're up to 3.1 now. We were at 3 before. I don't think it's just from those handful. I think it is also from various other ones that have been placed around. Are you telling me what requests I don't have fulfilled? I'm aware. Let's make a bunch of big electric poles and go around placing big electric poles. And also train tracks, perhaps. That's a dead end. Because of the giant coal mine. Give it a second. I do hope these bots aren't flying towards that Roboport, because it's not got power yet. Roboport Joe Bacon. Oh yes. Up to see good old Joe Bacon. There we go. Now it's plugged in. It isn't plugged in. Because somehow this one got skipped. There we go. Where are they going? Why are they flying over? Okay. And this is plugged in already. So, well, I'm not going to be able to check now. Oh, it's definitely plugged in. It's plugged in on more than one axis now. There's all that connected. Wait, the interior grid doesn't even line up with the exterior grid. It would actually be there. Why? What? Oh wait, no. The exterior grid's nonsense anyway. No. Weird spacing throughout and stuff like this happening. I was just making it up to fit the blueprint. It's fine. if I'm feeding it into 2, I probably don't need to split it into 4, but I shall, for the sake of I already have. That'll do. See if the train ever comes to this one. Probably won't, but it might do. I should probably defend this area better, actually. Currently it's being defended by a wall without turrets. Well, a little bit turret. That one makes a noise every time I zoom in on it. Well, it's... Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I think I have to leave it for a while before it does again. I could do a bunch of them. More copper and steel. Copper wire, to be specific, if I need specifics. And I always need specifics or something. Make it up as I go. I think that stone might slowly be going, but very slowly. Where does it even go to? Oh, it goes back down. It's not being used for anything yet. It goes under here. Oh. Oh, it's being used for rails. Yeah, I suppose so. Takes and... never mind. Eventually that'll use up a couple more. One more, in fact. Fine. Oh. I can't move the mouse because it'll get rid of it, but I mistakenly saw those ghost laser turrets as ghost flamethrowers, and I thought that's not right. But it's fine. I need concrete to make a centrifuge. I can't even remember why I'm doing nuclear. Well. Well. Throw that and that onto cook. See how long they take. Yeah, suddenly my science per minute jumps way up. 41, 44, 47, 51, 53, 56, 59, 63, 66. Can it hit 100? I can't remember what my... Oh, wait. It's still going up in the graph. It's stopped at 191 in the graph. See if I can hold 191 science a minute. Unlikely. Hmm. 191. There it is. It's flickering between 190 and 191. I don't know why. I guess I'm actually somewhere in between. Whereas that displays to the nearest one. Remember, I have another bottle over there. That'll be done in no time. What did I need red circuits for? Oh, the centrifuge. I just remembered needing red circuits. And concrete. I'm not that interested. I'm interested, but I'm not that fussed about it at the moment. I'd rather steel, gears, and red circuits. Well, red circuits are on that belt. Steel is there. Oh no, steel is there. Steel, red circuits. Are there gears anywhere near here? I don't think so. Gears there. Hmm. Yeah, this is the kind of last stopping point before you go off to the side, so I guess, yeah. Oh, I forgot about, hey, that's nuclear power research! Way! I meant to turn the other way! Nuclear power! Did one of my bots place that? Great. Ooh, it's freaking out. Now it says 10 entities are missing construction robots, rather than everything is missing the material for construction. Don't know why it decided to change its perspective like that. But it has. Boom. How quick was that turnaround? Stop doing that. Substations. How would we go about automating substations? Steel, copper cable, red circuits. Well, as we all know, steel is right next to red circuits over here. This is the only area with red circuits, that's why everything's down here. And there's copper going that far. No, I thought I had it over. No, that's regular copper. Wait. Oh no. Hmm. Throw them in that chest. That wouldn't. Unless I moved that chest. Hmm. This is the problem with not lining it up with the grid. Best I can do is that. I don't even have the materials to craft it. What? Wait, what? Release them into the network. So I could have. Well, no, I can't have moved that down any. Because then that would be in the way of the tracks. Why no underground tracks? Hmm? Why not? No blue circuit, no red circuits, cause no green circuits, cause no iron. No iron, cause no iron. Ah, well, now, well. Hmm. Let me help. Because as I repeat, picking up a bot completely resets its power level. How am I going to box in this iron? It's not going to be as simple as up with the copper, where I had cliffs there, water there. This is out in the open. Well, there's a cliff that I could wall across there, but then what? I kind of need to build the real wall. Without a real attack force, not a lot I can do. I need to go to Kleber to get the Spidertron because it's designed after the. Well, no, admittedly it was designed way before, but it's designed after the pentapods on Kleber. I don't want to go to Kleber and see the pentapods. Oh. Hmm. And there's no better iron ore patches. Oh, that's that marker. There's the one that I've already got. There's the one that I'm looking at. That one's not great. That one's not great. 22 iron ore? Where? Somewhere under there. You should have led with that. But no, there's nothing better. Where's he going? There, I guess? I don't know. Turrets keep engaging and disengaging. Can I? I can. Yes, prioritize attacking my own troops. Or the many enemies that use artillery wagons. Use the cover of my own base attacking them. Well, use the cover of them attacking me to attack them. I own 7 grenades right now. I own all of 7 grenades. Well, that's not true. I own all the ones at back of my base as well. But on my person, I carry 7 grenades at present. I got one of the worms. That's a good start. My macro still isn't working, and I hit the wrong one anyway. Stop doing that. How am I supposed to creep if you keep spawning big fighters? Don't have any ammo. Try this. Try this one on for size. Hmm? What do you think about that? Oh, you're much less well defended against a tank. Though admittedly most things are less well defended against a tank compared to just a person. I say just a person, it's the Factorio engineer. That is no mere person. However, it is the Factorio engineer as being controlled by me, so... Infinite power of creation combined with whatever my ability is. It's gotta still be doing good, right? Through both of them. 1, 2. Boom. Sorted. Somewhere a train station is trying to be built. So the individual ones are ones that have been destroyed. This up to there, which there is not. Actually, there is. But the ones that have been destroyed show up separately. That station. I should leave them without stations until I use the stations. Otherwise, there'll just be random stations everywhere. There's trees that somehow survived. Somehow surviving only lasts so long. I don't want them. I mean, I suppose I am asking for them, but... was before I realised that I don't actually want them. This will not end well for me. Or my tank. I'm going to take the ammo out of the tank. Weave, just on the off chance. And then run. And then evaluate. When was the last save? Oh, I was there. Yeah, go. It was just before I removed all those train stations. Which, yeah, it's fine. They can stay. Don't want them there, but I can't bother to remove them again. If I just plumb a line of pipes out towards the base, and then just stick a flamethrower turret there and get it to douse the place. I don't know if that would work. I think it's funny enough to give it a go. I have neither pipes nor flamethrowers. However, flamethrowers are available. Not in the logistic network. Am I not? Oh, but I'm right on the edge of it. Flamethrowers are normally available. Oh, they are. They're just the bots are busy delivering me 4 rails. Also, 2 ammo and 2 walls. Why are there so few bots doing anything? There's 109 of them. They're not all just sitting around idly. Oh, most of them are transporting uranium. Right down to 350. Because we're almost at 350. What research is up the speed? Yellow. Yellow is my current bottleneck, so good no on that. Wait, no, blue is my current bottleneck. But it needs that as well. What? There's all of these researches, but those aren't. Whoa, that one. Yeah, give me that one. Estimate, remaining time estimate, 2.5, 2 minutes, minute and a half, minute, 45, 42, 38, 35, 32, 29, 27, 25, 24, 23. I think it's rounding out now, actually. 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, good. It was getting quite close to the wire there. There is still black science in the loop, though. How much? Steel and red circuits? Oh, Mark 2 is missing that. This base is bigger than it can handle. No, don't. Oh. Came so close, and then I accidentally stepped out of the thing. That one should have power. I mean, they all should have power, but, you know. That one feels like it should at the moment. Don't you dare. Get him. Where'd he go? There. Got him. The bot can go. The pipe stays. Now, where was I? At some point I need to tidy all this up, but at some point I need to finish everything, so... I'm hoping the bots will automatically finish everything eventually. Wait. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Why is that wire connected about 3 times? know if that was the right one or the wrong one. Can't tell. On a whim. Let me just test something. I mean, it's deadly, but I think it's missing something. And then I thought, why not add lots of little sharp, lots of little pointy bits to the flat bits? I think we may be under constant attack from here on out. Careful! You've blown up my fuel pipeline. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's like 2 seconds ago when my fate was already sealed. Dodge. Haha! So much for sealed. Did you just destroy? Yeah. Might as well have destroyed that one as well. Quick, 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 quick. I'm keeping the numbers even. It's alright. Shouldn't have done that while the fire was still there. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the extent on this at the moment, actually? Very close. And if I overextend it, the whole pipeline goes down. Observe. It's by chunk, isn't it? Never mind. That's another chunk, I believe. I think that's the boundary over there somewhere. Possibly that line. That's actually there from the cable. I don't know. So not any other way I can... No. I need lasers. Like that laser. And that laser. And I should have been taking from this side where there's loads of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll probably do you. Could have at least been an even number. This is my usual strategy. The extra slow turret creep. Is this even enough turrets to deal with a wave? I mean, yeah. Oh, and the Roboport reach extends all the way out to there. I'm gonna leave that pipe there. In case I ever need to connect. Well, I might. Oh no, a new wall. Get it. The pipes from the straight piece that will be where this corner is. Still not close enough for it to turn and go, hang on a minute. Ah. This is the end of the area where the bots protect you at all circumstance, all available opportunity. You're on your own now. Nope, forgot a bit. Need to keep doing that. Oh, good. Yes, distract the worms. That is less than ideal. Okay, I get it, I get it! You've made your point. The range on those ones is ridiculous, is your point, I'm guessing. They attack power poles? This really isn't working. I forgot my most recent autosave was in the midst of crisis. Wait, did I do any research after? No. Try them. If I've got the science for it. Apparently I have. Move closer to my defenses before. And that's not where I was aiming. And by aiming, I mean trying to look. I accept that is where my mouse was aimed. Come on. Before it runs out. Which I think it's about to. 3, 2. Oh. No. 3. That's taking its time to go up. What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 23, 5, 28, 32, 38, 46, 57, a minute, 55, 2.5, 4. Old level. No. No. But are they worthwhile? I don't know. I really don't. I wonder if that'll be enough with the productivity involved included. What? $97. $98. $99. Hooray! Oh yeah, Defender's finished. Another giant crease on my green screen needs to come up just in time for that bit. Defenders! That's not why I was leaning back, I was just leaning back for the sake of it. research the distractors. How long do they last? 45. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The impending attack. See, that worm did it again. Guess I'll go and sort them out. Would have been great if that's the train I was hoping to catch. Was that? This does cross the junction I'm at? Yeah, this is where it takes its left turn. Now. I could try out a defender capsule. I don't think it'd be worth it. I don't think these guys are important enough for a defender capsule, considering I only have 18. Oh, I'm only making 18. I only actually have 6. Whoops. But I still have the tank. I lose track across timelines. Woo. Backed into an ignited corner. I'm glad that crude oil is a valid flamethrower fuel. It'd be really inconvenient if you had to go off, process the fuel, and then ship it back to the outpost. And I mean, I think that's why it's not, or that's why it is a valid fuel, is so that you can just keep it there. But, you know, whatever the reasoning, it's nice that it is. Oh, this isn't going to end well. Until, of course, it does. And once it has, you grand. Brink of death once again. It's not actual death, it's just tank death. Boom. That's that destroyed. I don't even remember putting that ammo in that tank. But, evidently I did. And it's lucky too. That was just what I needed. The train has just left me behind. Can't cut through that middle bit. There's a biter nest right there. Oh, and there's one up there as well. I, I didn't realise that tree was actually in my way. I've just cut off power to the whole oil outpost. Whoa. Not in a good spot. I knew it. Glad I dodged. Productivity modules in all of these. That would be good. Mining productivity is not a research that I can do at the moment. Because it takes purple science. And I don't have any of that. we going? Well, where am I going? I guess iron? This is still not made any substations. It has made them. So why aren't they showing up in this list? Oh, it's probably... yeah, it's already been taken. Just to make that faster. It's been split between blue science and that way though. Oh, I want him some of them. There's bot up there. I'm gonna forget. I'm going to have forgotten. I'm gonna forget that I did that. I'm not saying I intend to forget I did that, but I'm going to forget I did that. I forgot to put copper on the same belt. Still. I have... these are 2x2, aren't they? Yeah. I have space for exactly 0 of them. If I could get some blue circuits and some electric engines, then I would be great. However... no way I can get some of them. Everything is starved of green circuits. I need to be careful what I give green circuits to here. Give them to this, but not that. I think I'm just going to put them directly in here. Nine more. 8 more. I saw that. 7 more. And blue circuits, which I'm not making. Anyway, oh wait, what are these? 6 more. How many blue circuits is it? Oh, loads. Five more. Oh. Uh-oh. There's still iron going in. It's all being put into green circuits, something which I also have none of. Like 50 acid, and this takes 5 acid each. Yeah, that should be loads. That'll do. Give me them back. It's your passing 50. I don't have any red modules, do I? And that takes these. I use all of my green. Ah. Oh yeah, a lot of them are being expended on solar panels. That makes sense, considering quite how many solar panels this base needs. I could probably get rid of half of them. Will I? Why bother? Why get rid of half of them when I might as well just keep all of them, aside from the obvious resource demands. Get rid of a row along the bottom. Well, what about if I were to get rid of that row for all of them? It's fitting that that's the tile I experiment on, considering that's the first tile that I built, blueprinted and everything. Yeah, just tear out this. That'd work actually, yeah. And it would create more of a walkway. Not a proper one, but more of one. Very good. I need to make sure that wasn't marked for the construction by accident. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just do that all the way around. It's not symmetrical. There's 4 on this side and 3 on that side. Oh, how did I miss that? It's quite the oversight. Wondering wonder which part of it actually isn't symmetrical. I don't know. This is surely lowering the costs. The tens of thousands of... Oh wait, no. The thousands of solar panels I needed are now mere hundreds less than they were before. Merciful lap. So I just took out... Can I add to this blueprint? No, can't add to the blueprint. Whoops. That. Oh, it doesn't... Okay. If I do that, are they gone as well? Yeah. I can't control shift click that one. That. Oh, I'll have to update all of those ghosts as well. Well, that's lowered the number drastically. But it's not looking at solar panels right now, so I can't see. It says over 2,000 entities are missing construction robots. And that my wall is, as usual, being damaged. The only wall I want to know about the damaged... The only wall I want to know if it's damaged is that one. That was not correct. You were flying towards me. I stepped out of the logistic network, but towards you. And so you flew away. Because I stepped out of the logistic network. It really just feels like you could have managed. Try that. Alternating. They were alternating. Now they're... No, now they're doing what they want. For some reason. No consistency will be maintained for the duration. Oh, it's based on whether the inserter does random stuff. More focused on all the accumulators not got at the moment than all the solar panels it's also not got. But sure, if you want to complain about not having any robots, here's some robots. I can't go as fast as the logistic bots because I want to save my turn. Speaking of logistic bots, there's not that many. I throw it in an assembling machine with some quality modules just on the off chance. Why not? Because I don't have any red circuits. Red circuits. I'll just take half of these. Doesn't need that many. Don't forget the reason that I'm making a big grid is so that I can make these. Or so that I can use them. $26. 14 more to go. $13 more to go. Come on. 12 more to go. You're on a vaguely wizarding boy. That's what I'm going for, yes. Going for wizard. A wizard without a functioning macro button. Does it realize? Yeah, it suddenly realized that it still needs 2,000 solar panels. It's not concerned about the labor force needed. Ooh. 10 more to go. Oh, 9 more to go. Eight more to go. Shush. The rules are fine. The biters that are attacking are not long for this world. Six more to go. Five more to go. Four more to go. Oh, that track goes around the corner. From where I was standing, I couldn't see the corner track. I thought that train just hit a dead end and vanished. Three more to go. Oh. Two more to go. A mere one more to go. And it is already working on the last one. That voice was just wavering. That wasn't a voice, that was just wavering. Begin. With a quality bonus of 2%, there is a chance that I get a higher quality power armor. It'll give me more of an inventory size bonus and a larger equipment grid. That would be very nice, but at the end of the day, this is already an upgrade from 5x5 to 6x8. So that there's nothing worth complaining about. There it is. It wasn't higher quality. Wow! Let me make some energy shields with these. I'm not sure how many can fit in the thing. In one of them, one of them, one of them. Some of them. Some of them. One of them. You can fit three. And then I am almost out of iron, which is a problem because my base is almost out of iron. I can supplement the iron with green circuit. If that's even remotely grammatically correct. Sure, why not? This is just burning power at that point. Just the rearranging like that. But these empty batteries, there is no loss there because they are, as I said, empty batteries. Taking out solar panels, they don't have a buffer of any kind. They just have an output. This is the point when the portable fission reactor would be useful. Hold on a moment. I'm back. I did say hold on a moment. I wasn't expecting to be gone for long, and I wasn't gone for long. I was hardly gone at all. Considering I was right there, you could see me. You could see the shadow on the green screen. Come on, I think the sun might be setting. That number you want to watch to see if it's going down, and it appears not. I have so many solar panels that I feel like any minor change in one would really show. But then again, it's on such a large scale that even a large drop would be small on a larger scale. I don't know. Point is, we're going to be charging the battery soon. I mean, that's not the point, but that is a true fact. Yay! Power. No, this isn't really reliable because my energy shields need the power to recharge. I have to research the portable fission reactor. Not going to be able to because I need 200 black science. And I don't have any. I have 4. Oh, that's not even the issue. The issue is the yellow science, probably. Both. Yeah, both. This little gap there. Weird, because there was no gap there before when I had one less inventory grow. It's lined up. Go on. Just inject them into that. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to inject 925. But I'll give it my best shot. This is a bug, right? You're not normally able to... This is like a recent bug. You can't normally just throw items on every pixel, right? The one side's going. I have to hope that the other side doesn't. I've got to 88 items in one lane. Whoops. Have to be careful not to pick up items in the wrong lane. $171 items on one belt. I'm trying to sit in my Discord server, but my computer's going slow. Come on. And if I go further up, I can do the same thing with the remaining 755 that I've got here. And I don't have to worry about it like scrolling, because that'll just unbunch. That one's not as good as the other ones. That one I got 145. That one I got 163. That one I got 161. What was that? You wouldn't have been able to see it. It was kind of there on my screen because it was around here. Seeing things. Just gonna go for the most items on the belt as possible. If I unlocked the zoom, I could probably go even further with this in the F4 menu. That's 173. Let me unlock the zoom. Is it under unlock? No. Allow increased zoom. Oh, it was a shadow before. I think that must be what it was. So this is the unlocked zoom, or increased zoom, or whatever it is. Interestingly, if you turn it off, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Oh yeah, if you turn it off and back on again, it snaps back to how far you were. Okay. I know this is absolutely thrilling stream content, but oh, I think I missed one. Look there. Can I go back? No, there's no going back. It's alright, I've almost fit on one lane. Well, I fit on both lanes last time. Oh, I've missed another one. Having two go at once doesn't necessarily mean that you've missed one. You can just kind of tell. That was fine. I'm almost out of science. I think it's pretty obvious to see where I've missed ones, actually. I've only got 18 left. There's 254 on the. There's 254 science on that belt. This one has 173. So that won't even be enough. What happens, just out of curiosity? Yeah, it just unbunches them. Looks like it's infinitely printing science. I feel like it should be making, you know, like the sound a house of cards makes as it goes. Kind of a horrible sounding noise that I, well, no, a nice sounding noise that my impression of was horrible. That's 327. That should be enough. I think the limit per lane is 256. Oh! At maximum zoom, this must be 256 pixels. So let me just do the check. Okay, I don't know if this game's frozen for you, but for me it has because I'm in, I'm using, what's it called now? I can't remember. Oh, it's 640 pixels tall. So, but I guess it's 256 if you're not ready to zoom in. I'm not sure. I think I've already started, not the top. Green shot. That's what it's called. My screenshot thing. It's called green shot. I've had it since I built my computer in 2019. They just said, "Should I throw this in there or something?" I don't know. It's just one of those things that they could throw in there, so they did, and it's very good because it allowed you to take screenshots in a normal way instead of the weird Windows 10 way where you have to, like, I don't know, control print screen or whatever and then paste. No, this, you just press print screen. It lets you select a rectangular area, and it even magnifies where the cursor is to show you exactly which pixel you're selecting. And then it gives you all these different options: save to file, copy, even ones you've never heard of before. Also, I missed one right near the top on this lane as well. The theoretical limit, from what I can understand, is 512. What I'm currently thinking is there a Reddit, is there a karma limit minimum to post on r/Factorio no? Because if there's not, then I'm going to put this on there. Down to my last 200 science. Shouldn't need all of it. If I did, then I'd be very impressed. That goes well beyond my theoretical limit. 400 now. You can tell that though, it says it on the right. It should get me to about 509 if my count's right. Who needs stack inserters anyway? How do I best take a screenshot of this? Oh yeah. The increased zoom lets you zoom out massively further. Or is that normal? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna save my game quickly. That doesn't count as cheats, does it? No. I don't know. Could be one of the weird ones that does. I'm trying to find a good way to take a screenshot of this. Why does the minimap show up if you're in the map mode? Just want to point out it is 5 minutes past midnight. Not only is it 5 minutes past midnight, but as of 5 minutes ago, Christmas is a week tomorrow, Christmas Day, and this is how I'm spending my lead up to Christmas. Yeah, Greenshot, you can save, open in their image editor. I've never done that. Send to printer, Microsoft Paint, Paint.net, upload to Box, whatever that is. Upload to Confluence, whatever that is. Dropbox, Flickr, Imgur, Jira, PhotoBucket, whatever that is. Picasa, whatever that is. Copy. Link 12. I have never made a public post before. Okay, that's not true. I did do once. Was logged me in as select a community. Factorio. No. I don't want to add inline drag and drop upload media. Paste. It's copied. I save it to my computer? Is that what you want from me? I'm going to take a fresh screenshot. I'm going to save it. Science. Title. The shadow of a bot just went over me, and for a moment, I thought I was playing space exploration, and it was an asteroid or a meteor or whatever it is landing. It's stack inserters, right? Oh, don't leave me that zoomed in. Show chunk components. There's some chunks. For some reason. Oh, this is biter spreading thing. Show decorative collision rectangles. Yes, show me some decorative collision rectangles. Wow, those are pretty decorative. Show decorative names. Show directions. Please show directions. Everything is pointing the way. Oh. No, excuse me. Everything has a direction. That's slightly useful. I've tried to remake Factorio before. to a minimal degree. To little avail. Oh, cool. It was for. I was. It was. Never mind. Territory patrol path. That's probably for. Probably for demolishers. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna look. Stack inserters? That's bulk inserters. So yeah, stack inserters. Who needs stack inserters? Add flare and tags. In-game pick. Spoiler, brand affiliate. Oh wait, view all flares. Add. Post. See how quickly it gets removed from me not having enough cover. I'm gonna keep opening another tab. So that when stream's over, I'm gonna switch back and see what's changed. That said, I don't know how much longer I'll stream. If only I had somewhere to put this 72 extra science. I haven't seen anything on that subreddit about this before. And I feel like that's where it would end up, so in no way am I claiming to have discovered that, but I am claiming to have independently found it from anyone else that has found it. Can't say fair on that. You see, the top and bottom both moved. It shouldn't do that, but it did. And that's because if there's a space above, it'll try and fill backwards to... Anyway, I don't think I'm going to need to produce any red science for a while. And as such, I should cut off the red science from the rest of the base. No. Tell me why? Hang on, that lane isn't even being produced. Anyway, that lane's... I've put all the science on that other lane anyway. But it's because of this. This is why. Because the red science stuff goes onto the rest of this area. Blue science and everything. Hey, we're starting to back up on green units, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. What was I doing? I'm going to leave that there. Put a display board next to it that says 509. Can I make it say the number? What would happen if I set it to, like, disable and then try to do... Would I be able to put more? Always show alt mode. No, I can't make it display in any way. I forget you can do that. I have never experimented with that before. So my best is 509. Needs to be done properly. Red Science times 509. The only display what I've got in the world is Hamster Dance. Can I reach that? No. Now I can reach it. Just barely. Good, I did limit my zoom again. I think you could zoom out more, I'm not sure. That's fine. I still need to capture that iron mine. Good news is my battery's had time to charge. I'll leave that. I think that was Yellow Science that was the limit anyway. I'll leave that to just venture onwards. I'm going to go back and get some ammo actually. I'm a bit short on ammo. What's my limit on these? 5. Good to know. Don't want to just deploy a dozen and then have 7 of them fall to the ground. That's my falling to the ground. Because no iron, yeah. This will run out of iron soon enough. Well, we'll run out of steel. The steel has already run out of iron. To war. Is there a limit on the movement speed of these? Yes. It's 2.2 plus 1.6 kilometers an hour. So substantially slower than I'm currently going. 50.9. Swerve to avoid my base. Here's a top tip for the kids. Don't read and drive a tank at the same time. That said, the tank has better maneuverability than the car on account of the fact that it's a bit slower and it has treads rather than front-wheel drive. It doesn't have any wheel drive because it doesn't have any wheels. It has treads. Ready? They're attacking. Now's the perfect time. Breach, breach, breach. Once more. Breach, breach, breach. I don't have grenades. That's something I've just realised, but I do have these. I'm not running away, I'm attacking from the other front. Oh, they're instantly getting destroyed. So glad I spent whatever I spent on them. Oh, it tells me what's following me. Something that looks clickable but isn't. Yes, that's real damage. Substantial. I knocked out a worm. Just damaging a nest doesn't do anything because it'll just regenerate. How much life has this got left on it? A vine's length. And then it falls out of the sky. Never to be thought about again. But so is the life of a little disposable combat drone. Okay, if that's all you've got, then that'll do. Don't bother sending out the next robot. I see you have, but don't. I should have said I see you have, but I won't stay for it. That would make more sense. Because I see you have, but don't. That doesn't make sense. If I were you, I would duck for cover instead of flying out there. It's a valiant effort, but seriously. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I could tell I was being slowed down too much. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. When's the next autosave? 2 minutes, 2.5. That means that I haven't had an autosave for 7.5. I mean, this is my #1 post of all time. No, it's my only post of all time. What on earth? I uploaded it 10 minutes ago. It's already got 15 upvotes and 4 comments. Oh, this is easy. This Reddit thing is easy. I'm suddenly really warm. I think it's all these lights or something. I mean, they're not particularly warm lights, but they've been on me. 8 hours. My window's shut. I'm in my radiator. It's winter, so I should have the heating on. But I am warm. This happens eventually. Oh, am I going to need to one-up myself now? On Reddit. I'm still talking about the Reddit post. Last time I tried to make a Reddit post, it was in the Portal community, and it immediately got auto-deleted because I didn't have enough Reddit karma, which never made sense to me, because if every community didn't let you post until you had enough points, then where do you get the points from? You can't get points from upvoting. And the comments get deleted too. No, I have a few comments that haven't got deleted. You can find me on Reddit at, oh, I don't know. Try the usual username. It's either Casuat or Casuat Official. I honestly couldn't tell you. I think it's got the official on the end. Because I'm guessing someone already had my username. That's why I do it. I put the official on the end, not to distinguish from fakes. Obviously, there aren't fakes. No, it's because sometimes it just, for whatever reason, doesn't let me take it without. Like on Twitch, the only reason it's Casuat Official on Twitch is because Casuat wouldn't go. There's no one with that username. It just wouldn't let me do it. I can't remember why. So I tacked that onto the end, and that was the first one that I did it for. It's just occurred to me where you can get a lot of Reddit karma fast. I'm never mind. Whatever idea you think I just had, I promise you it's probably not as bad as you're thinking. It's by interacting with the community in the way you're supposed to. It's just never mind. It's nothing untoward. It's perfectly toward. Any assumptions you're making are false. It's a perfectly toward way of doing it. And apparently you can find me on Reddit under r/Factorio no. Because apparently they like me there now. By which I mean my sample size is one post. Never mind. But if we're talking about socials, I'm also on Tumblr. I don't use Twitter or anything like that, but I am on Tumblr. Again, I can't remember which one of the names it is to try the usuals. Nope, don't do that. Why do I have 3 laser turrets in my back pocket? Do I just keep getting them occasionally delivered? Is that what? Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Load. I think I just collapsed the timeline where I was talking about the fact that I used Tumblr. Maybe that's for the best. I think Tumblr has a reputation. But it's probably not as bad as other sites' reputations. Things like Twitter. It's not like I use... Oh, I don't know. 4chan? Is 4chan still a thing? I honestly could not tell you. Repairing without letting them build. Oh. I thought I had like 100 repair packs. Where did all of them go? I can't have used all of them. Oh, this was before I got rid of the last spawner. I did not mean to hit that. But it was mighty convenient. Because it destroyed it instantly. As opposed to the slowly that I would have had to do. That I would have had to do. Why did I say that? So robotic. I think I could start building like this bit. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this because these straight will different bits. Well, I can ignore the solar panels, but this corner bit it would involve cutting off the one way as I install the other way. And it's something. It's not like I can leave it till last. It's something I need to do first. Yeah, I did just do that. Okay. Has this been repaired yet? By the magic repairing fairies of... Nope. And by fairies, I mean magic repair bots of my base. My bots. I made them. I maintained their population by crafting more. This might be the repair bot that's coming to repair me. Nope. He's come to fit a solar panel. The repair bot that's come to repair me. Too bad about the ones trying to deliver me stuff. Not now. Got one. Oh, I didn't know there was a base up there. Not really all that surprised, but a little bit startled. Because I was trying to escape. And I escaped into another battle. But now I'm behind the safety of my own front line. Where all that rains down upon my enemies is fire. And all that rains down upon me is, with any luck, repair packs. Ooh, and I'm right on the edge of the logistic thing as well, so I might get some deliveries before my repair pack arrives. Just occurred to me there used to be a label round the bottom there as well. Look through the thing. I'm glad I got I'm glad that's gone. Otherwise, if it had been screwed on the wrong way, I would have had to drink by covering the top and the bottom. Ooh. Oh, is that the resonant frequency? There we go. Here's the repair bot. I did not get any deliveries. Where are all of my logistic bots? Oh, they're nearly here as well. It'd be so unfortunate if I were to just leave without letting any of them deliver anything. I'll stay for a minute. Oh, it's walls. They're useful. I was building them before, wasn't I? I put that so tucked into that corner that it... I should have put it... To make it... Oh, I see. To make it line up with the others, I would have had to put it, like, there somewhere. I can't look further down, but... like there somewhere. Oh, actually, I think it would have been right on the front line. But to get it to connect to that one and to that one, I have to put it there. But there's already one of them there, so I guess I should put that. I don't know. Do you know how long ago this blueprint was designed? It was like 10 months or something. That's a complete guess. But my last stream was 6 months ago, and the wall had been there for a couple months already. So I'm guessing about 10 months. There we go. That's that bit in place. Now I'm standing just to the right of the centre of the turret. There. That would go there. Underground pipe would go there. And this would go like this. And this bit wouldn't be here. There's the issue. But if I do that, now there's a fork in the road. Well, the laser turrets are in line with the flamethrower turrets. I hadn't actually really noticed that until now. Power poles end up. But there's one there, and then there's a gap of 1 between each of them. Would that work? Yeah. And then that would be, yeah. So I'm going to put one about there. About there. Plugging it in at that end's not going to do much good. So annoyed that the blueprint connects that cable wrong. But blueprints connect cables randomly anyway, I think. I don't know. Feels random. Now I'm defended against attacks from south to that bit that's not in my walls. But, you know, if I wanted to, I could lead biters. I could lead this lot if I hadn't just killed them. If I had a large group following me, I could lead them down to the south. That's another nest down. Lead them down to the land. No, I added the word down in the wrong place. Lead them to the land down under. I don't think Australia is right there. If it is, then flights must be cheap. And quick. 2 gripes with, well, 1 gripe with flights to Australia. I've never been to Australia, just to be clear. But my 1 gripe with flights to Australia is that they're too long. And I imagine a second valid gripe is they're probably expensive. Because they're long flights. But I don't know for sure, but it seemed. But if Australia was in fact right there, a flight would be all of 8 seconds, so short that you wouldn't even put the landing gear up, except from you'd be on such a small plane that it wouldn't probably have retractable landing gear, and it would be incredibly cheap as well. Don't stop me. Thank you. There were. Oh, good. My last auto save. Oh, a minute ago. Had I put down all of the walls? Yes. I was still going on about Australia. But I've now collapsed that timeline and I'm not saying it all again, so depending on what of this ends up in the video, If you want to know what I was on about, go watch the VOD on the VODs channel. And if this doesn't end up in the video, then you're already on the VODs channel, because there's no one in my chat currently. And so you must be seeing this on the VODs channel. The hope is, because I know at present nobody's going to be watching the VODs on the VODs channel, the hope is that one day I'll have enough of a following, any following, doesn't have to be a big one, but enough of a following such that people will actually be interested in watching not only the edited videos I put out, but the Twitch VODs, and with any luck somebody will go back to the old VODs. So if that has in fact happened and you are the person, because I feel like odds are slim enough that there'll only be one person, that assuming there'll be more than one would be crazy. If you are in fact that person, hello, you win. Don't know what you win, but you win it. I was gonna say you win a secret, I don't know, a secret word. You win the word that I'm about to say, then I was just looking up to see what the first word I thought of was. That sounds stupid. I thought of a word, then I was looking up to see if I knew what it meant. And I did. Well, I'll say the first word that came to my head, for whatever reason, was apocrypha. I know what apocryphal means, so I was looking up to see if apocrypha means what it means in similarity to apocryphal, and not really. Apocryphal, meaning of doubtful authenticity, though widely accepted as true. I just read the definition off the screen. It was something like that. You know how my memory is, I assume. Whereas apocrypha is a lot more biblically relevant, Bible related. Having a moment. As if it's a singular. It's a stream of moments. Can you believe it? Over the last month, I think it was, 17 people have unsubscribed from my YouTube channel. My subscriber gain in the last, I think it's month, is minus 17. What did I ever do to them? I didn't even realise I had 17 subscribers to begin with. Apparently now I have 56 after the minus. Why did I go out? I was staying behind for repairs. Yeah. Apparently I have subscribers. No one watches the videos, so didn't know they were there. Don't. Thank you. I think I may have just hit my repair bot with flamethrowers. Fire. Fire is the word I was looking for. Flamethrower fire. Why is that doing that? There we go. I did not even touch the screen. Here it's that far, whereas here it's that far. I could do a weather forecast. And in this area, with any luck, it'll be sunny enough that my solar panels will generate power, which will come from here, spread to this substation, which is off the top of my, and then to that substation, which will then come down to this thingy, what's it called? Bigger energy pole, and then go along this cable off screen towards the heart of the base. Alternatively, it can come from here and go along to that one over there and spread through the medium electric poles. I can't reach that far anyway, so. Meanwhile, these trees will be getting removed. Eventually. This has been your weather forecast. Uh-oh. That's fine. I saw to the left and I assumed it was the oil outpost. Why was I doing the weather forecast? Just because I could? Also, what kind of weather forecast involves explaining the process of how solar panels are going to transmit energy to the national grid? And acknowledging building development plans. These trees will be coming out in favor of more solar panels. Right. I needed that bit. I can't be bothered to make another tank. I would rather reload every time. I've collapsed the... No! Just collapsed the universe where I did the weather! Oh, timeline, sorry. I collapsed the timeline where I did the weather. I'm using the word collapsed because I think it feels the right... It feels like the right sci-fi word. It's not just like, you know, destroying. I've inversed that timeline so that it never existed. Folded it in on itself. That's more of an analogy to explain than, but you know, it feels like collapsing it, like it's some kind of wave function. I do not know anything about wave function collapse. That's not entirely true. I know about wave function collapse if by wave function collapse you mean the game development, well, like it's kind of map generation terminology. It's not inherently map generation, but that's kind of what it's used for. Not to be confused with wave function collapse, the physics term, which I do not know the first thing about. No, the first thing is that it's called wave function collapse. I exclusively know the first thing about. If that's all you've got to heal me, then that's all I'll take to heal. I think that makes sense. But with the words that I'm saying, it's... Oh, this isn't going well. Collapse. Wave function collapse. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, is it online? At en.wikipedia.org. Wave function collapse is some physics thing involving a wave function and the process of collapsing it. If this tank gets destroyed, I can collapse this timeline, and you'll never have to have heard me say that. Hey! Alright. No quick wit this time. But the others were neither quick nor wit. Well, some might call them wit. And they weren't too slow. But they were also rubbish. My bad material is quick, and my quick material is bad. My bad material is quick, and my good material is slow. That's the trick. You just build the walls around the biters. And they, for some reason, don't attack the inner side of the wall. They just don't bother. There's rocks there. Somehow I escaped that death scenario. Yeah, it's like the gravity of a body. assuming a hollow planet. Assume a hollow planet. If you were to stand on the surface, you would be pulled to the surface with gravity. It's normal. However, if you were to, in some way, open the surface, dig a hole, and then go into it, there would be no gravity inside the planet. That's true. The why gets into things I don't know, but I have to assume it's because when you're on the surface of the planet, that all of the planet is below you, and so gravity is pulling you towards the planet. Whereas when you're inside the planet, there's like stuff on all sides of you, and so some of the stuff's pulling you upwards, some of it's pulling you downwards, pulling you up, down, and all around. I don't know. But I will say, if you play XKCD number, I can't remember what number, it's the one where you control the rocket and you're flying around. Search for XKCD game, and it's that one. It's not planet or flight, or it's a one word. Come on. Escape speed, or is it gravity? No, escape speed. I think gravity is the more basic version. Yeah. Escape speed only has a limited amount of things, whereas gravity... Nope. Wrong way around. Gravity's kind of limited, whereas escape speed is like a full, complete game. Where you have to escape the crystal sphere and everything. Trust me, that does make sense if you play the game. Whereas gravity, I'm going to go out on a limb and say there is no... Whoop. I'm looking at it on my other screen. I'm playing it on my other screen to see if there's a thing, and I've just flown face first into a planet. So I'm going to close that. I don't know. It looks like there are several planets in gravity, but escape speed's the one. And one of the things in escape speed is there's a hollow planet with some holes in it. And you get pulled towards it like you do any other planet. And then when you're inside it, suddenly there is no gravity. I forget exactly what point I was making, but I think that was at least adjacent to it. I think I was just going to acknowledge that that's the thing. That's where I heard about that, and I haven't done very much research outside of that. So that's pretty much all of my knowledge on hollow planets comes from that XKCD game, which features, two characters acknowledging the happenings. They say, "Hey, isn't it weird how there's no gravity in here?" And, yeah, I know. That's not what it says, but you get the sentiment. I don't know. I think I might be losing the plot, Tad. Maybe that means I should end the stream. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should do what I was planning to do all along and defeat this biter base before ending the stream. Because, yeah, that was my plan for a while now. I've just been collapsing so many timelines that... I don't know. I don't know how safe it is to collapse this many timelines. It's entirely possible that all of the aliens on the biter base... What? All of the biters in the base have now been mutated. Where did aliens come from? What? Don't say other planets. that's the one coming to repair me. Okay. It's a ways away, yeah. Uh-oh. No, fine. Yeah, the biters may be completely mutated by now from all of this, I don't know, radiation that's being produced by my collapsing of timelines. But oh well, they already look mutated. Maybe that's just, well, that's just what the norm is on this planet. But what if it wasn't? What if these are actually anomalies? And in story, if you travel far enough, you can find planet, or the rest of the planet is more normal looking creatures. Normal creatures. What if there's cows out there? What if there's people? What if? I mean, I know in game you can travel infinitely far and find just more biters. Actually, ever increasing amount of biters the further I travel. I want to amend infinitely with you can travel out a certain distance, and then eventually the world ends. Look at, I want to say it was Doshington did Journey to the End of the World. Yeah. Doshington, can you get to the end of the world in Factorio? Sometime that Google's result has just labeled as a year ago. Hour long video. And a Reddit comment says it now takes just 90 minutes to get to the end of the world with 25 legendary exoskeletons in a legendary mech armor. That's something we could do. 90 minutes straight walking. And then turn around and 90 minutes of straight walking the other way. Any biters we encounter, well, they have to be destroyed. But I can't have personal laser defenses or anything in my armor because I need all the space for the exoskeletons. I don't know why 25 is the limit. Maybe 20. If 25 is all that can fit, then you're not going to have any way to power them. Unless you're powering them with... Oh, I'm out of... Hang on. Hold that thought. Don't collapse my timeline. Sci-fi is fun. Done. And 47 seconds away from the next autosave as well. In a way, it's slightly good that we're collapsing on these timelines because it means when I completely forget what I was saying, it doesn't matter. It was in a previous timeline that never actually happened. Done. Collapse. 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 It is going to collapse, right? Well, maybe not. If I had a grenade, I would throw it. Obviously, what else would you do with a grenade? Get me into the logistic network. Hope that wasn't important. Oh! Glad I'm in a timeline where I actually built that. I am genuinely, I think, going to make it a ruling that I can't use footage from older timelines in... Where is he going to repair that? Thank you. It's not even in the logistic, the network. Yeah, I think I am going to make it a rule that I can't edit in, using the edit clips from timelines that never happened. Just for the fun of it. Maybe if I have a particularly good tangent, I can include it in there, but I don't know. I could put some sci-fi editing in there. I'm thinking about sci-fi. Science. It's a fun genre. That's why I like this DLC. Because it's got space in it, and space is only real in sci-fi, as everyone knows. What do they play on the TV channel Sci-Fi? Because that is a TV channel, isn't it? That's why I play Galacticraft and all that. I don't know. That's got space in it, and space only. I already did that bit, didn't I? I'll at least split my clips in my timeline while editing and highlight them in, you know, red or whatever. It's kind of, these ones didn't happen. These ones did. This timeline never existed. This timeline is the only one that ever existed. And you know what? This timeline exists, but maybe in the next 6 minutes it never will have. Much longer than that, and the autosave will kick in, and this timeline will be the true timeline. The autosaves enforce the true timeline. The manual saves also. Any save locks in that bit of timeline. Unless, of course, it autosaves mere seconds before my imminent destruction, in which case I might load a previous autosave, but that would completely throw off everything. The autosave we keep loading, that's definitely locked in as a timeline. Is that breaking the immersion, talking about the autosave we keep loading? Why are all my things powering up? Ah, no solar. Should we use the accumulators before we use the steam engines? Yeah. It's worth thinking about, but I think the answer is no, we should use the steam engines. We should install more steam engines. It looks, the line's too low. We need that line to be higher, that limit. In fact, just, you know, we could get rid of the if we could get enough that we could get rid of the accumulators, that'd be good. I mean, I don't know. The line looks pretty good to me. It's plenty high enough, but I'm kidding. What is happening? I'm getting walls delivered to me individually and flamethrower turrets, one by one. Sure, why not? Yo! Sorry to disappoint that bot and that bot alone. All the others that follow, they, you know, they should have been first. Only the first gets the apology. Well, this timeline was fun. Oh, this is going to never end. I don't know why I suddenly said that after this fine battle, but there's just something in my head telling me that I've been doing this for a dozen timelines or so. Something inside me just consents past timelines. I'm not sure. No, you know what? The sensation's faded. Any timelines that were still there are gone. Must have been nothing. Must have been the wind. Must have been my imagination. How many of those are in various RPGs? I don't know, Skyrim? Does Skyrim have a must have been the wind? Or must have been my imagination? Or whatever the other one I said was? It's I can't remember what it was. Ah. Well, I was going to go left there, but something tells me I probably shouldn't now. considering all the biters that were to my left, my immediate left. Oh, there's a rock there. Time to join the timelines that never were. And I shall call it the timeline collapsing theorem. And it shall be about the collapse of timelines. Tell you what, short story about a person that's not stuck in a time loop, but stuck in collapsing timelines. Never know, might do something with that. I've got several good story ideas, and I've yet to work on any of them more than, you know, a couple pages. But I've got some good opening pages, which then peter out because I start with all the enthusiasm in the world, and then by the second session it's all gone and I want to work on a different one. If I could write an entire book in one sitting, then the books would be great. But since I can't do it in one sitting, I can't do it at all. Just to be clear, when I was good at combat before in that previous episode off camera, I genuinely was getting good at combat. I wasn't just reloading. I want to include the timeline where I talk about a short story about a person collapsing timelines. Yeah, let me include that. Go! Go, 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 go! Weave through those rocks, go along here, around here, down this way. It's just occurred to me I can use the ghosts to confirm where there aren't rocks. Because of how long ago I built this. I placed this blueprint, all the rocks have removed their deconstruction plans, which has removed the blueprints. Some of them is a bit hard to see, and up there I can't, but I know there's a rock right there because I can see it. That one's big enough that I can see it. Get rid of the spitter spawner. Get rid of the spitter spawner. Okay, good. This timeline feels promising. Timeline? What are you talking about? That means time is a line. But there is only one timeline. But if you tie the two ends together, then time becomes a loop. Ah, you wouldn't get it. It's a different timeline joke. Not really a joke, it's a different timeline reference. Where's the nearest repair bot? Well, where is the only repair? Only one bot cares to repair me right now. And I think it might be you. Nope, you're just double glazing. I think it might not be you. They're coming to deliver me flamethrowers and walls. Don't be this one. Any of them. Nope. Maybe that one. No, that's a laser turret. Nope, that's solar panels, but it's funny to say double glazing. Because both are things that can be fit by people. But one is not actually in the game. So to say that bot's just doing solar panels is kind of, yeah, that makes sense. That bot's off doing the double glazing. What? You know? Not to deconstruct a perfectly good joke, but who are you to stop me? Unless you are that one viewer that I was talking about earlier. You're either not watching this, or you weren't the first, so you're not the influential one. You're still valued. in this community. But you know, just less. That was a joke. Also, I figured it out. This is the repair bot, in case you couldn't tell. Almost there. That can't be right. My word. And +1. Where did the time go? I think it was diced, and then the pieces were laid next to each other, and then they were traced individually, and then as you reach the end of one, you discard it and move on to the next one, until eventually only one piece of time remains, linking two totally separate regions of time. You know, however long past midnight and however long past 1, and linking them together such that it's, from an outside perspective, it seems as though both no time has passed and much time has passed. Darn, I was feeling so good about this timeline. Why am I not firing my flamethrower anymore? Ooh. This timeline may not be over. Interestingly, across all timelines, the only constant is that all of the versions seem to come up with... Oh, I've run out of flamethrower fuel. Hang on. All of the versions of him seem to come up with the same theory of timeline collapsing. It's remarkable. The only constant. Oh, also that he's bad at combat in a tank. But even that's not constant, because there is one timeline where that becomes untrue. We assume. We suspect that that's how he breaks out of the timeline cycle. We suspect that is the only way that the timeline will not collapse, is if he lasts long enough in combat that the timeline can readjust itself. But we can't tell for sure, because it's yet to happen. He's yet to get good at combat. Well, how is he doing in this current timeline? In this current timeline, he only has 2 minutes to go. That sounds rather good, does it not? No, he's got this far before. Oh. I have to rain on achievements. Fun police and all that. Why doesn't he just wait for the time to sort itself out without going into battle? Because then you just have to go into battle after the timelines reconfigure, and he might get himself locked in more timeline collapsing. Your idea, while smart, has already been considered in one of the timelines. Or more. We're losing track at this point how many timelines it's been. Some editing, this could be a compelling story. In its current state, this is me completely losing the plot at 1:15 in the morning. Where is the repair bot? Don't be that one. I wouldn't know because it hasn't reached the... Where is he going? Could be that one. Nope. Double glazing. Double glazed solar panels. I'm not sure if that's a bad idea or a good idea. I have to assume it would have some effect on the effectiveness effectivity of the solar panel. But I don't know what. I don't know what effect it would have. I have to assume it would either make it better or worse. Which one remains to be seen? Occasionally negative 1 sulfuric acid barrels pops up. Go south! Am I at my southern midpoint? Yeah. I'm worried he's going to get so far and then go back that way. He needs to go down. Please, you're over the labs. It's closer to go down to one of these to recharge than it is to go back. You've gone past that point over the Atlantic where, whether an emergency happens or not, you have to finish your flight to Europe from the States. Actually, you got pretty far on a single charge. I think putting in these last ones, well, not actually relevant here, but I think putting in these last ones is smart because it means that they get further across here before running out of charge. Not all the way, but further. Yeah, now he's charging. Come on. Almost there. Home straight. Home stretch. Home straight. Wait. The timeline happened. That means if ever I have to collapse this timeline, I'm gonna have to wait again. Oh. Not even a full refill. I guess this means this is the timeline where I succeed in battle. If it wasn't, then it would have collapsed by now, I suppose. Ooh, that rock broke. Yeah. I mean, there's that nest up there, but I said when I took out this nest I was going to stop. I'll take out that nest another time. Deal with the stragglers that are following me. Pull slowly and carefully into the base. I undershot, hang on. Pull slowly and carefully into the base. Done. I honestly didn't see that coming. I 100% thought I would be fine. I didn't think I took damage on walls like that. I'll just repair pack myself. I didn't pack a repair pack, but I'll repair with a pack that I didn't have. I don't. If I time these perfectly, I get a logistic box stuck between my two positions. There we go. I've had it for a bit. No chance the repair box nearby. Is there? Any chance? Is it this one? Yes. He's almost here. I'm gonna repair this as much as possible of my own accord so that once he finishes repairing me, once he eventually gets here and finishes repairing me, he will have some left over. Is he carrying 1 or 2? A smart repair bot would carry 2 repair packs. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. But it says he can carry 2. Well, back off to battle. To win the battle. And up my odds in the war. Oh yeah, the waiting gives this time to recharge, to heal, regenerate. Clip that. Do that. And now, as I said before, just gently enter the base. So close. Gently enter the base. Gently enter. There we go. Whoops. Ooh, brought that down to 2 health. They're not cheap, you know. See, no harm done. 6 bots deployed to them for some reason. Anyway, I mean it. I am done for the day. Not that it's the day anymore. 20 past 1 in the morning. Strange. The time seems to just fold, like, have... You know that scene in Interstellar when he's at the Tesseract, and that's... If you haven't seen Interstellar, that sentence alone will not make sense to you. So from here on out, I will say, spoilers for Interstellar, starting now, and ending when I put my hand down. You know that scene at the end of Interstellar, well, near the end, when he goes into the black hole, he's in the Tesseract, and he does all the stuff with the thing, and then at the end it kind of collapses, you know. It kind of looks weird. I'm imagining that, but I don't know. I can't remember what that looks like anyway, so, you know. We're done. Parking up the tank, somewhere that it can be repaired. It's already been repaired. Space age. What time in this? In this timeline? 103:44. We broke 100 hours and I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah. Stop the recording.